I guess that's working. Hello? Is that working? I guess that's working. Hello? As soon as I started it, it like froze for a second. Let's see how this turns out. Is that working? I guess that's working. As soon as I started it, it like froze for a second. See how this turns out. Ruh-roh, Raggy. What's that? Got some shit in there. Okay. I see the chat moving, so that's good. That's a good start. So it is working. Excellent. You guys can hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah? Nice? Hope so. Okay. I see the chat moving. So awesome. That's a good start. Still not divorced yet? Working. Excellent. No, not yet. But ladies, this is what it's going to look like. No finger on there, or no ring on the finger. Can you hear me? Yeah. On account of it keeps fucking up my cups, so I had to take it off. So for the moment, single and ready to mingle. Still not divorced yet? We had that therapy podcast with the patrons a couple days ago, and now Sam's partaking in his own therapy, which is pottery. I haven't done it basically all summer long on account of it gets like 110 degrees in this garage, but today it is a beautiful 60 outside, I believe, maybe mid 50s. Feels fucking nice. Just cold enough for me to put on the little head warmer. Keep my my bean up here all nice and warm, or else it freezes and I can't think no good. I'm just like pre-kneading some like little form, or I don't even know what you would call these billets. Some billets of clay, so I don't have to come over here and do it later. And then it'll be 100% action, you know. I'm just gonna knead them up. I think I weighed them out at like 450 grams. With this little drug scale over here. And that way I know that they're not going to be too large for the smallest kiln. Remember that kiln I got? Look at this thing. I think I weighed them out at like 400. World's smallest kiln. This little drug scale over here. I didn't think it was going to be that small. And I got it. This thing was like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. So I was like, oh, it says tabletop kiln. I figured big enough to make a picture, or a pitcher, like a, you know, something to pour some shit. Nope. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. That's just the outside. Remember, this thing gets up to like 1,500 degrees. The inside is just big enough for one coffee cup. So we're relegated to coffee cups only. It says tabletop kiln, I figured, for the future. Echo. A picture. Ah! A picture, like a, you know, something to pour some shit. Oh, wait, I know why. Wow, that's really going forever and always. Let's see here. Hold on. Why is that echoing that much? That's incredible. Something's listening. We'll figure that out. We'll take that off. That kill it? Might have. Now I'm muted. Fixed. It's done. Okay. Awesome. Much better. Wait, hold on. I'm actually kind of curious. What could have caused that? I'm going to turn it back on. How did that happen? That was like a, What's that guy's stream? I forget that guy's name. What was that dude that would do Chocolate Rain? Do you remember that stream of his? Where it was just echoing into the fucking oblivion? Yeah, he had like a double mic thing going on. Tazon Day, yeah. Okay, hold on. You were watching your own stream. Oh, I was. Yeah, I had it open. Well, that's why you're supposed to not do these things shooting from the hip style. Probably should have prepped all this a little bit more. And it's also kind of serendipitous that fucking stupid neighbor started burning like trash or something next door. I don't know what that was going on. It stinks of shit out here. Anyways, I gotta finish doing these real quick. I don't want my clay to dry out. Ooh, nice and soft. So that therapy podcast turned out a lot less funny than I thought. Turns out that a lot of you actually need like psychiatric help. I was thinking it would be a lot more situations like, help, my mom caught me jacking off. No, not a lot of that. Just a lot of broken souls out there, which sucks. They really do. When they say ignorance is bliss, they really fucking mean it, guys. Do not watch the news. Do not see watch as few documentaries as possible, and you will be one happy guy. And keep in mind that everybody's worldview and experiences are exactly the same as yours. There's no deviation. This is a horrible first attempt that I did to just make sure that it worked. That my hands still functioned. I forgot to cut the bottom. So my base is uncut. So this is garbage. We'll use that plate for the next one. This is going back into the big bag of clay over here. Take 2 of these. Okay. But how are you guys doing? Why are my hands so small? I don't know, dude. Do I have Trump hands? I think they're XL size if you actually want the sizing for them, because you guys keep giving me large gloves and they don't fit. But I'm also an XL guy, so maybe compared to my body, not so much. What are we making? Probably a cup of some sort. And it's this is the point where I can't fucking talk to you for 2 seconds because I have to. This is very important. If you don't get this centered right off the bat, the whole thing falls apart. Okay, so the center is right about there. Very important. Yeah. Hey, that's good enough for me. It's good enough for government work. Uncle Jack vibes from you, Sam. I don't know who that is, so I'm sorry. Scuff centering? Fuck. Well, I never said I was a pro at this, okay? You can tell the difference or not the difference, you can tell a lot about someone's worldview and psyche based off of how they work with their hands. If they're in the trades, if they're a carpenter, if they're someone that is doing pottery, if they're, I don't know, a mason or something. Not like a Freemason, but like someone that's laying bricks, a brick mason. If they blame the tools or if they blame the materials, that says something about them. If they whack it a lot, yeah. Yeah, if they beat their materials a lot, that says a lot about them. But this is, people say that pottery, man, this is such a therapeutic exercise. That's spoken like somebody that's never fucking done pottery in their life. This is the most frustrated I've ever been, is trying to form something here. Trying to bend this clay to my will. This guy, I will dominate this clay. This clay will do what I tell it to. I am the dictator and the clay is my servant. And when the product ends up all flippity floppity, it's not because of my craftsmanship. The clay is simply not abiding by my rules, and it has to be thrown in the garbage. By the way, if there's anybody going to be critiquing in here, I have made like 6 cups in my life. Okay, this is not like a pro or anything. The way you handle that clay is making me clam up. Oh my. I lack the spiritual will for pottery. Yeah, probably, to be honest. Also, I lack the fucking warmth for it. I feel like you need some sort of like inner peace in order to properly form clay into something. There's nothing but an endless war happening behind these eyes. Harder? Harder? Okay. Think of the clay as water going down a creek, and your hands as the rocks, helping it flow, guiding it. I think also what doesn't help is that I have this shit on a stool that is far too high, and so then I have to have a bar stool, and then inevitably I can't like brace. I noticed that a lot of these pottery guys, they fucking brace their knees. Hold on, I might be able to. Let's see here. Can I raise this shit up any? A little bit. Here we go. I totally forgot to get like a drink. I was supposed to make some tea before this. Got to work on that core, computer boy. Yeah, probably. Okay. You know, a carpenter, there's like a saying about people that do woodworking where it's like, what is it, wood filler and glue? No, wood filler and paint makes me the carpenter I ain't. Carving, for me, makes me the potterer I ain't, okay? So, like, once I form this thing into some sort of cohesive something, I then go to town on it with a scalpel, and I really form it down like that and get it looking what I consider acceptable. I've already fucked this up so bad. This is not centered at all. Look at that. It's topsy-turvy. It's like a Willy Wonka cup. Shit. Guys at my local O'Reilly sold me the wrong engine. Oh, that sucks. It's a cup for hobbits. Time for a reset? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Just when you think, you know, it's time to end it all, so to speak, start afresh, that's when you really need to bear down and force things into conformity. Like this cup. Maybe if I really go to town on the middle, really finger the middle of it, the outsides will balloon out. And it'll be even more equal than it. Nope, it's exacerbating the problem. Okay, maybe pressure isn't the solution. Now look at it. Fuck! Okay. Speak to me, Mr. Cup. What do you need? What do you need? What do you require? The centering's off. Maybe I can just push it all the way back down and recenter it somehow. I notice they do that a lot. Worst case scenario, I feel like the faster you go, the less errors you can make. So we're going to bump up the speed. Or is it the quicker you can make errors? Okay, I need this thing completely centered. Is my wheel off center? No, the wheel's centered. Okay, it's the clay that's, once again, blaming my tools. I'm not making a bowl, dude. I'm making a cup, okay? I'm not going to change what the outcome is just because it's not working the way I want it to. Do you think like just pressing on one side might make it decide to be less off center? Because then eventually it's just like slapping one side of my hand, right? As it works its way inward, it shouldn't slap it anymore. Fuck. Use your finger as a wedge and line it back. That doesn't even make sense. Wedge my fingers. Line it back. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna assume you mean pick a point where I'm just going to hold it, and then this thing must conform to me, or else I will break it. That has to be what you mean. And I feel like it's working. Bend to my will. All good pottery, all good art is made out of pure anger, domination. Center yourself. Conform. I'll be the first fascist potter. Full speed the machine. I think we need more speed as well. Oh shit, I speckled clay everywhere all over my computer. Woo! That was our problem. We didn't have enough speed on it. Hold on. I need more water. I need more. By the way, guys, don't ever be concerned whenever you have machinery that spins on an axis like this, like a lathe or a pottery wheel, or even one of those big electric commercial grade mixers. You don't have to be concerned about drapey clothing or anything. Just go ahead and get near that thing. Long sleeves, long flowing Dumbledore wizard sleeves. Completely A-okay. Nothing bad could happen. Ugh. Okay, I think I do need to actually slow this down. First you dominate, and then you make sweet love. I'm waiting for that thing to yeet off. I wonder if you just get it wet enough, if you just let it spin, will it kind of make itself into anything? You know, make itself into a cup or anything like that? Once you get the general flow down. Oh, fuck, Bizzle. You sent me a text, but it's not face recognizing me. This better be an epic one-liner if I'm going to clean off my hands to view it. Is it hurting the clay? Yeah, this is actually extreme agony for the clay. This is the most painful thing clay can experience. Oh, okay. He's telling me who to raid at the end. Ugh. Oh yeah, Whale Gams subbed for 1 month. Thank you. Earbiter for the resub, 7-month resub. A hype train has been completed. I still don't know what that is. The guy in the corner subbed. Thank you. Verido Flane. Ho Chi Sock. Thanks for the resub. You've been subscribed for 6 goddamn months. Big Boss Life 2000. And then there's also another thing about the hype train. And then Vedrio Flame gave out 10 community subs. How awesome is that? Thank you. Wait, he says, I'm a potter. Keep your hands together and stay steady. Don't use your hands apart. So interlace my fingers like this is what you're saying, and bear down on it. Ah! Crush it into submission. It's never wet enough. Why is that? Once again, that's the clay's problem, not mine. Why aren't you wet enough? Now, if I start making walls here, we're going to have one big old fat wall and one skinny little tiny wall. Press your palms together and do it from the side facing you. Press your palms together and do it from the side facing you. Oh, like this? Oh, yeah, then you guys can see it. You know what's funny is if you watch like clay videos or pottery videos, like everybody's got their own little fucking tips and tricks. It's very inconsistent. Some people, I mean, there's some things that it's like, it seems like that's just how you do it. But there's some things where people are like, this works for me. And so far, I've found that nothing works for me. Okay. That is not at all wait. I feel like that's not quite centered still. Do I need to press it back down? I think I do. Hold on. Let's bring that shit back down. And make a biscuit. And once it's in some sort of like wheel shape, biscuit shape, I'll be able to better ascertain if it's completely rounded. And the final testament to whether or not something's, or you've just given up and you're just trying to fix it out of desperation, is when you pull out this tool. When you pull this fucker out and you're just like, I'm gonna scrape it straight. That's how you know you've just given up, you fucked up, because it's usually the point of no return at that point. I need Patrick Swayze to help me. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I think that's what it needs, actually. Is there we go, moisten the middle. Oh. Okay. That's good enough for government work, my grandpa might say. Now we're going to go to town on making some walls. Oh, God, these walls are already turning out poorly. Oh. Is this an official method where you push your palm like this? By the way, if any of my friends are in here, not that I'm saying you're all my friends, but if any of the people that have like, if Lettuce or Devin or Omid or Poob is in here, people that I made cups for during that TwitchCon thing, no, the Creator Clash thing, now you understand the craftsmanship and the time that went into just making a goddamn serviceable cup for me to put a face on. It was an ordeal. Okay. Things are happening. Fuck. Least insane General Sam stream? Yeah, dude. You know what? After that whole therapy sesh, I'm trying to keep an even keel, baby. I'm just trying to be laying in the cut. Oh, God, look, one wall's way off more off than the other. That's fine. Everybody has cups like that. Oh, Christ. This fucking piece of shit. You're little. You're little. You're nothing. Bend to my will. That's actually a very common trope for my cups, is that one wall is way thicker than the other one, which I think is just how much. I think you can actually probably do the geometry on that and figure out just how off-center my cups were to begin with one wall, little thin boy wall, and the other one's thick. Are you wearing a livestock bracelet? No, this is a fucking Live Strong bracelet. Because I care about cancer research. Got to have that even pressure. Oh, is that the problem? I don't think that's the problem. I think it's off center. I think the pressure is evenly distributed over an uneven, wobbly. It's the clay's fault, is what I'm saying. What's up, Huggable Ghost? You're like, there's something you really, really important you should know. I hope it has to do with how to make these cups right. Tuck my elbows in. Does that help? I get the feeling whenever somebody does anything with their hands or any sort of like hobby, there's some people in the chat that their main purpose in life, like the thing that they like doing, is going and watching like let's say somebody's painting for the first time, like watercolors. They go like top 10 watercolor tips for beginners, and they open that in another tab. Or in this instance, one of these fuckers is probably watching pottery tips for beginners, and just being like, Sam, it's elementary, my dear friend. You need to simply tuck your elbows. Yeah, or they could just be masquerading as know-it-alls, but it's really just misinformation. Tip 1, do it better. Let me tell you something. I have done 15 cups better than this. This one might be one of the worst. And as long as you're getting worse at something, that's how you know everything's going all right. That's how you know you're making a mistake. In mistakes, there's always a lesson in those. So try to make a mistake every time you do something, and by the end of your life, you'll be a fucking genius. Just a lifetime full of mistakes, you're probably the smartest fucking guy ever. We're getting some serious wall action now. Okay, okay. Let's bring it in now. Why is one wall really tall and the other one's really short? Great question. I've been asking that myself, kind of hankering for an answer. If there's any experts in the chat that can describe to me why one wall's really tall, that would be awesome. I'm going to do a newfangled type of experiment where I'm going to try to cut the top off. I don't even know if that's allowed. Once again, when you're pulling out any sort of like, I feel like you've lost when you pull these fucking things out. I might have to do that just to even this fucker out. Oh yeah. Look at this one. This wall, that's how uneven it is. That is insane. That's a good fucking like inch difference. Oh shit, I got clay on my jeans. Oh, now I got it on my arm. Oh well. Okay, so this one's gonna be obviously this one's gonna have some problems here. I think the centering might be definitely the key to that problem. The longer you're gonna spin it off center, one side gets topsy-turvy. Lesson learned. Not lesson learned. I've fucking known that since day one. It's just I keep repeating the same mistake. That's how you know, that's the key to being a genius, right? Doing the same thing and expecting different results. I think that's what I heard. 9 out of 10 vases end up as ashtrays. Fuck yeah. Okay, this one is garbage. Not garbage. This is the few things out there, kind of like painting. When you fuck up something, you can just boop, boop, put a fresh coat of white paint on that canvas, use it again later. God, that would have been horrific if my lav mic fell in there. I would have cried. All right. I should probably, I'm going to have this one for, nah, that's fine. It cleans up enough. Let them cook. Okay, so this is end result. Here's a tester that was like almost good enough to cook, but then I realized it's just not doing it for me because of the handle style, I guess. But oh, also, this is a good time to show this thing off. I paid a lot of money for this. I was like, hey, it would be cool if I had a Maker's Mark style stamp. So I got one that says GS, but it's the clay has to be so thick and it's so fine that there's no way to actually like stamp a wet piece of clay and do it. I tried using it on this, where I stamped it onto a piece and then kind of put it on there, but this cup, like the handle's just, it's not doing it for me. But that's like, that's what I'm trying to achieve today. I did this one, I don't know, like a couple months ago. And then, you know, the worst part is when you make a cup, here's some early ones, where you make a cup and then you realize that like the glazes you picked aren't exactly your favorite. This one ran so much and it's actually just really sharp on the hands. This color combo sucks. And the tips like, oh wait, no, I remember the problem with this one. The handle broke off. I was kind of happy with it besides that. Ugly color combo. blue and shit yellow. I ain't drinking out of it. It's like baby diarrhea down in there. And this one's just, I thought it wouldn't be like, it's like black and blue on the inside. I don't know. It's not doing it for me. Wait, speaking of baby diarrhea, this one, we're just doing testing batch. Hey, the walls are all fucked up on this one too. But this one's got the same like shit, just like actual just used toilet paper look on the outside. Oh shit. Spilled that a little bit. I don't have anything to mix this with, do I? I got this little pin. Penny. There's so many fucking mice out here. That's probably the dumbest, most unhygienic thing I've ever done. All right, let me get a new one. Ugh. You know what, since some of you, I think, are definitely just Googling stuff, I got a question for you. If mold appears on the inside of a bag of clay, it's still good to use, right? Because I definitely opened it and I was like, not mold, let's say mildew. It's definitely got like a mildewy, moldy type gross smell to it. Scrape the mold off and smoke it. Just take that chunk off? Okay. Yeah. This is my first time catching your streams live. Been watching since the weird 2016 days. What do you mean? I'm the same guy. Nah, having kids and everything is that's kind of mellowed me out. Gives you a little bit more appreciation for stuff. You stop thrashing against everyone you meet for no reason. Definitely a lot more. I wouldn't say I'm stable now, but more stable. And that's always good. Okay, this one I think is going to end up looking like something beautiful. That's not quite centered, but it's better than the previous start. All right. I should do more streams like this. It's great and very chill. Well, thank you. Okay, so here's the problem with doing streams like this. You know how much I had to work to clean this space out? Oops, wrong thing. So this is my garage. It's not clean by any means, but I got like a little workstation over here. These are all the cabinets from my kitchen when we renovated the kitchen. And I know some structural engineers are going to be like, there should be some supports under that. It's just plywood. It's very bendy. I need to make a frame to go under there. But it's a work in prog. Hung the cabinets recently, put the countertops in, and then summer came. And boy, you could cook in here. So I haven't been in here really. But usually in this garage, while I was, got more clay on the jacket. While summer was happening, this room got filled up with more and more garbage. And so, not garbage, but let's see if I can even show you. Turn around this way, my little camera. Turn this way, it's okay. This thing, can you? That? See the little kid Jeeps and little toys like that. Bicycles, Razor scooters, shit, just random shit. Fills it up real quick. And then of course Abby's always in my ear going, It would be nice to be able to park in the garage, wouldn't it? Who the fuck parks in a garage? This is a free utility space that you could do stuff in. She wants to put a car in here. That's what driveway's for, lady, okay? Driveway's for what you're looking for. Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, no true American parks in their garage. You can park in your garage if you have snow going on outside, you know, and you need to protect your investment, your car. But it's pretty much just like a car can take some heat, you know, so we can leave them outside here. All right, so elbows in, crank on the core. Oh, and car guys, yeah, people that care about their cars. Mine's just, you know, I've gotten older and I've realized that, like, which is funny because usually old guys they're the guys that like really concern themselves with their vehicles. I've realized that they're just tools, dude. When I had my worst, shittiest vehicle is when I cared the most for it, and it was an old S10. Oh my God, this is the most uncentered one yet. We will break you. How did the patron episode with Don Tony go? A lot darker than I thought it was going to be. In the patron post and on the event on Discord, I kind of like emphasized that we were looking for kind of like little wacky things that you might want some insight on, you know. Like my mom caught me jacking off, or I accidentally sat on the Chihuahua and haven't told anybody yet. Stuff like that, and instead we got a lot of like, I'm gonna fucking do it, man. I'm standing on the windowsill. Talk me off the ledge. And so it got a lot darker than I thought it was gonna get, and which is okay because I also do think it's one of the more important episodes we've done. But it is a comedy podcast, so I don't think we'll be doing it again in the future. Yeah, the patron lounges did seem like a lot of fun. Yeah, that's why we did we kept them there. If you guys want to vibe in the patron lounges, we got 3 of them up. We didn't keep all 5 of them, but has any family ever caught you jacking off? Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that shit happened all the time when I was younger. My brother has one of my earlier, like right when I started getting erections, probably like 8, right? 9. I was just like laying naked in the middle of my bedroom with just a full ass torqued like little boy penis straight up in the air. And my brother just walked by my room and looked in the door and was like, Jesus Christ, he got like uppercutted by the image. I was like, holy shit. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on here, dude. This is news to me, dog. I wasn't touching it or nothing. I was just like, damn, look what I got going on. Look what I can do. But yeah, that was probably my earliest experience with that type shit. Make a model of that penis? Well, I started with 450 grams of clay, so we'd probably have to start with around 75 grams, maybe 50, you know. So we're already way off scale if we're going based off that. Yeah, new power unlocked. Yeah, I was showing off my new skill tree that I unlocked. Yo, Zach, check this out. This thing gets hard whenever I want it to. Whenever a Victoria's Secret ad comes on, I can do this. I had a friend growing up that, like, whenever Victoria's Secret ads came on, he would just be like, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut up. And he would just get, like, a foot away from the TV. Just stare at him in complete awe. I don't know about you guys, but the supermodels, they very beautiful, but it's otherworldly type beauty. You know, they're so tall and lanky. It's like seeing an alien. I don't know if it's striking to look at, but it's not like the same as attraction, I don't think. When will we get father-daughter gaming vids? Never. No, I'm not subjecting her to the internet. I'm not putting her out there. It's like psycho shit. Okay, we're going to have to put this one down, dude. We must find your inner peace. Oh, wait, if I remember correctly, little clay guy never gave me this tip. I think that's part of it, is not so much that you correct the centering of your piece. What you do is as you mush it down, you limit where it can expand to one consistent point of. So like as you mush it down and make it wider, it then finds the centering, so to speak, is what I think is supposed to happen. And that's why they sit there, you'll watch them like, if they're going to make like a vase or cup or whatever, they'll sit there and like make a tower and then they realize it's off, so they mush it back down and then they make a. So I might be doing that whole thing real quick. I think I need to build it back up. Okay. Uh-oh. I've now made like an air pocket up here. Close that. Yeah. Get the centering back up. Made some sort of weird clay cock. Okay. I thought this was going to be the Tarkov wheel of good boy rewards. No, this is a different wheel, dude. We've moved on from Tarkov. Actually, I was thinking about getting back on there because I have, in Vegas, I got Nikita's personal phone number. I got to use that for something. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? That's like having the president's direct line. I could wreak some havoc with his personal phone number. Are you kidding me? So I might hop back on there. Okay, yeah. If you're really trying to manhandle that thing back to center, you got to have one elbow into your body. Fuck, dude, I have like, this table this thing's on is way too tall. I made this thing too. God damn it. I need to cut the legs off of it, like 6 inches, get it lower. Because like I can't position myself in a way. The wheel itself is too tall. But I have noticed that they keep their elbows in and they really lock them into their core. Water. Oh. Wait a second. Guys, I don't want to count my hose dollars before they pay me, but I think I may have it. I think we got this one. That's kind of centered. I mean, the bottom notwithstanding. But like look at that. He done did it. You're getting close. Oh, God. Okay. All it took was a little bit of manhandling. Okay. Now what we're going to do is going to put it down. We're going to drop that thing down. I need water. I need more water. There we go. Okay. Oh shit! What am I doing? I dug my thumb in way too hard. By the way, if you guys have a problem with this camera angle, you let me know. I can change. I can move it up more to like look up and then down into the clay a little bit. I can make it wider. But I figured this was a good look. Yeah. Why am I not in a bikini? Because I can talk. Because I can use my fucking mouth. That's why. No offense. No offense to any ladies out here that do those Those bikini streams. Dude, if I look good in a bikini, you know, I would do it. Play to your strengths, you know? If you ain't got that kind of shit going on, then you got to learn how to do something. Do something, man. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. I think we're going to be very happy with this one, chat. I don't know why I said that. I think that's the first time I've ever referred to you guys as chat, and I did not like that. I feel like as soon as you hear like, oh, chat. I don't know. That eats me. That eats me in a way. What does Chad have to say about that? What's he made so far? Hey, fucker, don't talk to them. Talk to me. What have I made so far? I don't show you guys the good stuff. I don't want you being intimidated. But I showed a little cup I made. Yeah, I feel it. I'm turning into a streamer. Sag. The guy going, whatever that guy's name is. Oh, wait, it turns out he was racist. They replaced him with a lizard. Whatever that guy's fucking name is. Oh, hey, Mr. Lettuce. Lettuce, send me a picture of the cup I made you so that I can show them something I've made. Because that's probably like the last good thing I've made. Everything else has been horrific. I've had to abort every other child that I've made. Once you get cup shapes down, you should try making a dainty teacup. Oh. I never even thought about that. A dainty little teacup might be nice, yeah. That might be end of day type thing. Make a little dainty one. I'm kind of self-conscious here, by the way, because I've watched enough pottery that they once they get this, they'll sit there and go, wah, wah, general shape down in a second. And when it takes me fucking like 40 minutes to just get any of this done. I'm in the middle of this, honey. I can't answer the phone. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I left my rag over there. Okay. Let's see, what do you want? Hey, what's up? Yeah. I'm live in the garage. So I would avoid bringing the kids in here. Good. Yeah. Nope. How did it turn out? That's good. It hurt? Oh. Okay. Oh. All right, love you too. All right. Abby just went and got a tattoo, so she was excited. This sucks. I just realized I got clay all over Faye Valentine's tits. Shit. I have to clean that off. Damn it. How do you clean clay off of Faye Valentine's tits. Oh. All right. Yeah, that was the most phone call of phone calls ever, right? Well, she was just like, hey, can I come in the garage? No, you can't. All right, let's get back to business. Let's get some more water. At what point am I, by the way, using too much water, I wonder? Where'd my rag go? I'm going to turn the whole monitor here. Give me this fucking thing. I want this thing facing me. Yeah. Look at me! Hi! Oh, you guys are dainty. Look at you. See the whole chat here in HD. How are you guys doing? And make sure this, yeah, that works. This works. Cool. You can use too much water, yes. Fuck. I think like the longer it stays on the wheel too, the more it starts to degrade. Only clay enters the garage, only fine cups leave the garage. Very similar to our therapy sessions. You walk in a broken person, but buddy, you walk out fixed. You're ready to dominate the world. You're unleashed from our therapy sessions like a predator would be unleashed upon a small toddler, or something like a pit bull would be released on a toddler. Fixed. No longer a victim. Fuck! Thanks, lettuce. You wait till I got this shit on my hands again to send me a picture of the cup. Dickhead. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for accommodating me, sending me this pic. Oh my God, I forgot I gave you the worst one. All right, not good, not good. I gave him, his cup looked like a fucking freak. I am so sorry. Maybe ask Poob what his cup looks like. His, I think, might be one of the better ones. Shit, yeah, I'm sorry about that, boss. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. It was made with love, but it was the worst, most unloved one of the bunch. And that was one of the ones where, like, I made it and it turned out way smaller than I thought it would be. You know, like, you can't even put a fucking espresso shot in there. That thing's strictly for shelf use only. Okay, it's time to get in here now. It's time to form this thing into what it's meant to be. Excellent. Excellent, yes. Bend to my will. Okay, this one's turning. Look, the walls are, they're still flippity floppity, but they're a little bit better. There's definitely less thinness going on all around, which is good. I need some serious wetness here. Here we go. And if I remember correctly, that cup I gave you, lettuce, is maybe one of the more thick-walled cups. I think you could throw that as a self-defense technique and probably knock somebody out with it, and it probably would be fine. I think it's super thick. The wheel's going fast. Let's get it faster. Let's get this thing cooking. Fast is but merely my starting point. The faster the wheel goes, the faster you can finish the cup, I believe, is the general consensus. Oh, yeah. This one actually, dude, once again, not to count my hose dollars before they give them to me, but I think this one might be good. I think we might be coming out on top here. This one's just a pretty fucking solid cup so far. Excellent. Okay, okay. We're cooking. Cup's going pretty hard. Yeah. Are you asking me, Shaka Shan, if I'm 41? I'm assuming you're asking Lettuce if he's 41. No, he's not fucking 41. He was 41 last year. Okay? You can't keep this goddamn trick up for forever. He's not 41. He's 42 now. It's been a year. He just had his birthday recently, I think. I mean, people have been asking Lettuce, oh, are you really 41? I've known the guy for fucking years now. I think 2 years. He's always been 41. He has to be 42 at some point. Oh, your birthday was yesterday? Nice. Happy birthday, Lettuce. Is that actually your birthday yesterday? There's no way. There's no way. Okay. I don't like the shape of this one so far, but I like the progress, if that makes sense. I like the thinness of the walls, or the thickness of the walls. But I think I definitely need to, I don't know. Abby was able to make one cup that just had such a rigid, straight up appearance. And my cups always, I think it's because of the curvature of my palm. You know, I think mine always end up with this like naturally curved wall. I don't know how she's got fucking like Iron Giant hands or something. She's got like a robot's hands. She's got Dr. Zoidberg's claws. I don't know how the hell she did that, but she managed it. Okay. Now I think we're going to get to the general shaping of the lip here. I don't know what's considered a sippable lip, but I've seen a lot of people stressing about like, make sure it's sippable. I don't know what the fuck that means. I mean, it's a cup. You would have to have Down syndrome to not know how to drink out of a fucking cup. That's not even true. I've seen Down syndrome people drink out of cups. So honestly, if you can't drink out of this, this is your fault. Okay, you got major problems outside of my cup. You're probably in like an iron lung or something. I just got clay all over my PC. Here we go. Clean out the inside a little bit. Clean off the outside a little bit. Boom. Now, where's that thing that kind of looks like a, where's my tool, dog? Dog. These are the rejects. These are the tools that I don't even fucking use. Why are these here? These are the ones that I let the kids play with. The actual ones that I didn't want them to lose are all in this container over here. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's fucking go. Try and put the finger on top so it looks a bit more steady. Oh, is that? Oh yeah, I guess that's how you would relegate the finger, or like the rim height would be if I fucking boop stuck a little finger out there and told it no further than this. You get 1 centimeter taller than this, and I will cleft your head in twain. Yeah, I guess that's how you would do that. Well, I didn't think about that. That's for the next one. I got thick thighs? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Of course. wait, hold on. I got a gamer body. I sit in a fucking chair all day. Yeah, I got thick thighs. A little thick ass from sitting in a goddamn PC all day. That's just a side effect. That's just how it is. Built like a bike racer. Okay. Guys, back on track. Okay, stop fucking sidetracking me for once. Oh, wait, I'm about to turn this on with this thing all caught up in the spindle. Okay, now is where we shape, what is it called, the boot or whatever? I don't like that. I'm going to do it with my left hand. I'm going to change the direction here. Gross. This thing's slimy. Why would they make clay working tools that don't have like grips on them that can kind of, I don't know. I would make it out of like vulcanized rubber or something like that. Not like this latexy, smooth, like as soon as water hits this, boom, slick to the touch. I would give it some like pebbling or something like that. I'm not even like I don't know. That's why I can't stand is when you get into any sort of hobby and like the tools that you have, you just immediately critique them and go, what the fuck were you guys thinking? Like this thing has I don't know, I don't feel like picking it up. It's covered in clay and I just clean my hands off. But I have like a tool with a tapered handle and it's like, boom, there you go. Won't slip out of your hand. It's tapered. Okay. I think this is the play. You just scoop a little bit at a time. Fuck. And you try not to do that. You scoop a little bit at a time, baby. Bingo. Oh, fuck. I think I'm fucking up here. Where's that little metal thing? Wait, will this do? What's this? No, that's not gonna do. That's stupid. What about this? This is kind of the tool, maybe, for the job. Possibly. This might do what I need. Oh. Hey, Bizzle. Oh. Hold on. Bizzle's very much attempting to make his boy international Twitch star, which I am going to raid him at the end of this, but this guy has a very interesting story that I don't know the complete picture to, but I get the feeling he was like he's like an immigrant from Africa, and then he is like a super brainiac guy now, and worked at some big tech company, and basically kind of won the lottery there in terms of jobs and success. And now he's like, well, what do I do with my life? And so Bizzle just got him hooked on playing Dark Souls. And so he's like, here, play Dark Souls. And so first he played Elden Ring and he like beat it in its entirety. And then he went through Dark Souls 3, and then he just beat Dark Souls Remastered. He's like going backwards. And now I think he's on like Dark Souls 2, and he's doing like Age of the First Kiln or whatever that one's called, the DLC that has it like everything. And he's like streaming it on Twitch, and like up until Bizzle's got everybody on the Discord hooked on this guy. And up until about, I don't know, a week and a half ago, he basically was just streaming to himself. But he's a very cool guy. Let's see if I can find it. Here, I'm going to say it, and then if Shaka, Sean, if you're still in here, if you could, or one of the mods, if you could put it in chat. His name's OKO, and it's like OKOH ___ maybe 2 underscores, 3 underscores. He's a cool guy. Oh shit, yeah, I got shit all over my fucking pants. Okay. Here we freaking go. The boot. This cup is going to be a sipping godsend. Oh, hey Bizzle. Bizzle, dude. This one might be going to you. This one might be the ultimate sipping cup. Actually, I feel like Bizzle needs more of a chalice, personally. I feel like this guy, a coffee cup? Bizzle don't need no coffee cup. All right, when I move up from coffee cup status to goblets, something with a stem, that might be more his alley. Sorry, Bizzle, I'm revoking this one. This one's not yours. You're getting a stemmed glass. Either that, you're either a stemmed glass type guy or nothing with a handle. I feel like Bizzle's more of a, my hand must be palmed against the chalice itself, lest I lose connection with the things that I imbibe. Okay. Okay. We're cooking here. Very freaking sweet. All right, these are my everyday tools. They go here. Make an Exanima Gandalf crack pipe. I don't even know how to fucking begin on making a pipe, but that would be an awesome thing to do. I think if I was to make one of those big Gandalf pipes, it would be something I would carve. You know, I don't think I would do it out of clay. Wait, I want to get all that crud off the bottom so I don't mess up the... Get that dookie off the wire, dog. Boop. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, this is the Indiana Jones part, the dismount. And then you look at it and try to smooth out any little fingerprints you put on it. Shit, look at that. Okay, very sweet. Okay, now, oops, this one. Now I'm gonna put this one over here. I gotta make some sort of tint for these, I think is the key. And I want another cup of coffee, but this time I'm gonna actually drink it while it's hot. But I'm gonna tint this fucker real quick. You know, I could just close it in here and just hope that this is a humid enough environment. Two racks here. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know, this isn't the best tinting right here, but just something to fucking cover it, I think, is really the play. Keep some of the moisture in. You know, like when you tint a steak with tin foil. Do I have a trash can? There. I'll flush it down the big toilet. You guys can't even see this fucking thing. There you go. Right down the toilet, on the floor. Are you the only one that saw the tape on the monitor stand? Is there a lot of tape back here? Oh, this? Yeah. Me and gaffer tape kind of have a very close relationship. There is a lot of my camera equipment that like I can't be fucked to figure out the like nomenclature on like, or the like whatever wording they use, or like the systems involved with the grips and shit and all the fucking clamps and bullshit, because I feel like there's stuff like my C-stands, all the C-stand stuff, I don't know what all that's called, but then you buy like any of these like little fucking doohickeys that you buy for like PC crap is just its own thing, and they usually go off of these little 1/4-inch screws and stuff, so I end up having to just tape a lot of stuff and clamp and hope it works, because none of my shit fits. Okay, this is done. Oh shit, my sugar got wet. Oh. Sweet. Okay. Now for the last one that I've cut out. I think I'm honestly gonna do more. I'm gonna get a couple bases going, all right? And then once I have like the general form, like that, then I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna do the faces. I'm gonna put faces on them. So you guys start coming up with any little wacky designs you're gonna want on these things. You let me know. Because I don't really have my heart set out on any sort of design. I just kind of go as I go. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I got a cup. I got a cup over there. Let me see it. Oh, damn, looks good. Looks good. Yeah, I got the camera here, and then this one's facing at me, so you should be all right. Very nice. Oh, that's our little girl. Very nice. Yeah, it's a lot better than the other one. The quality difference between the one you want covered up and that one is insane. Yeah, that one's good. Yeah, that one's good. I like it. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have any line work. Let me see it.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
It just looks like a photo. That's awesome.
I think I might have her darken up that shadow right there.
Mm-hmm.
Where she's white, but yeah, it's pretty photorealistic.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it looks awesome.
For a fucking tattoo on the skin, it's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it's really good. I was always scared to get anything photorealistic because, like, what if it, like, we know what Gwen looks like. Like, what if it comes out, it looks like Gwen's brother or something? I don't know. Very sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I ate that salmon, so that's gone. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Abby got a tattoo of our dog, and my worst fear is like she has multiple tattoos where she goes in and she wants something, but she's very impulsive, and so she's just like, tattoo, let's go. And any tattoo place where you can just go in and get something, that means the artist sucks. And she has multiple tattoos that are like, the guy was like just some tattoo artist in the middle of fucking nowhere that had no clientele because he sucked. And so this time I was like, you should get somebody that has like a wait list. And so she actually was on a wait list for a while, and now she has like a very nice photorealistic tattoo. Looks very good. I should get a tramp stamp. Maybe like a face tattoo, something like that. He said, oh yeah, no, I've gotten a couple of those, yeah. Well, she had one that like, she also, when you look at an artist, you should probably see like, let me see what you're capable of and see if what I want intersects with what you're capable of. Because there's some people that do very good shit that's just like their simple little designs and styles. But I'm not going to go to like some tribal tattoo aficionado to get like a photorealistic portrait done. This lady, all she does is like photorealistic stuff. And so when Abby wanted a photorealistic tattoo, boom, she got it. Or save the money and just buy the tattoo gun yourself. Exactly. That's also another thing you could do. Make a new pot for Mama? Oh, I should. Yeah, I should make her an urn. Urn in the shape of a fucking a Coors Light can. You know what I mean? Just a big Bud Light, a big Bud Light can, and put her ashes in it. That would fucking rock. It's funny that like the things that most define us are the things we're not proud of. I remember I got her she was just getting into like drinking really heavy, and I gave her a Christmas tree ornament that was just a fucking Bud Light can with a little string, and it said 2015, the year of the beer. And I custom made it myself. It was one of the few things I made my mom that she was like, don't care for it, Sam. I don't care for this one at all. All right. You don't want water under the clay base. I didn't have any water under there. Wasn't it dry when I put it down? Yeah. If there is water under there, it'll come detached, and I'll have to reseat it. But I'm pretty sure I didn't. I think it was dry on the table. Pretty sure, at least. Yeah, Mom, your life hinges on alcohol. Why don't you want the can ornament? Yeah, I guess it's, I didn't really think about it like that, but as someone that's never suffered from addiction, I don't know, or the things that I do find myself compulsively doing, I'm not as, there's not as so much shame in it, you know? Like I got a fucking Chick-fil-A sandwich on my cup over here because I love them Chick-fil-A sandwiches. I can't stop eating them. If I see fried chicken, dude, I am gobbling it up. That is like my favorite food. I love me some fried chicken. And so if someone got me like a fried chicken ornament, I'd be all over it. This guy in chat says, but you're not black. It's not just, it's more of a southern thing than a black thing to like fried chicken, I think. I think you would be hard pressed to find one white southerner that's like, I'm good on the fried chicken, boss. I'll take a lobster if you have it. No, it is very much it's a southern thing. There just happens to be a lot of black people down here. Ashtray? No, I'm pushing it down first so that I can then build it back up grander than it's ever been. I hope. First, we must make it centered. That's not at all centered. That's a wobbly boy. Look at that. Big wobbles there. Yeah, someone said like you gotta clutch it off of your core. You gotta use your core. I ain't got a core, dude. It's coming along. Better? That's kind of centered though. It's working on it. Here we go. Get some of that off in there. Got to increase rotation speed. I think you're right. We need to cook this thing into overdrive here. What was I doing, dude? Ow! There's like a nick of metal on here. That might have cut me right there. For sure, yeah. That was like there was like a little bit of metal or something on the wheel. Okay. I got like so much slip going on. I should probably cut some of this off. I feel like I need less slip, more water. Or maybe I have too much water. I don't know what the combo is. I've been reading too much chat, not enough pottery. Sorry guys, you're gonna be neglected for a minute. I must make cup. Cup must be formed. There we go. Yes. Water. Wait, I think Bizzle's a goddamn mod. Bizzle, why didn't you link that guy's Twitch? He's a mod, right? You have the power. You have the power to do your own shout-outs in this channel. I think, if you have the little sword next to your name. I know your name's red in here. Too much water? No, I mean, like, I feel definitely on the inside, maybe on the outside, I have too much water. But on the inside, it's so dry, dude. I know what it feels like on my fingers when something's dry and I got my finger in there. The inside is not. The inside is very fucking dry. Because the last thing I want is for me to, I guess, have like so much friction that it actually twists the walls. Isn't that a possibility? Oh wait, what if I do, see that little addition? I'm gonna lower my thumb over the wall so I can make sure it stays steady and height-wise. I think I just said a stream of words that makes absolutely no sense. Oh, it's the thumb, height-wise, keep same height. Fuck, where'd my rag go? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Lettuce is also texting me. I think I basically got the gist of... Oh, shit, I got a little poop tornado. That happens in the middle sometimes. All right, hold on. Let me go get my fucking hands all cleaned off here. All right, lettuce. What do you want? It's not... Fuck! You wait till I get my hands all clean? It's not important. Don't worry about it. Well, now we're going to check it out. And you know what? I'm going to be like a teacher. I'm going to read it in front of the whole class. Send me Abby's tattoo. I want to see. All right, hold on. She didn't send me a picture of it. Hold on. I'll ask her to send a picture to me, and then I'll forward it to the rest of you guys. Send me a pic of your tattoo. Chat and lettuce want to see. Yeah. It is such a fucking beautiful day outside. Oh my God. I don't know where you guys live, but down here in North Florida, it's beautiful out. Very nice. I am glad I spent today outside. Oh. It's negative 20 outside. That picture. Pic, not video, dingus. She sent me like a video of her going like, just a pic, dog. Just a pic. Oh, she's mad now. Thanks, Lettuce. You pissed her off. Apparently, she had a sweater on, which she painstakingly put on over it. And then she had to take it off in order to take the picture. And then by the time she sent it to me, she had put it already back on. And now she's like, fuck, I gotta take it back off. I had to plow the snow in my driveway today. It was a lot. Oh, man. It's like, I think it's like getting up to like 65 in the middle of the day today. Very nice. Just under room temp. Now, when you get back to the clay, put water on your hands instead of the clay itself. Oh, should it not be that wet? It's all shiny with the wrap, she says. We know. We know. Oh, that's our girl. That's their tattoo. The face looks all warbly because of her skin all wrinkled up because of the saran wrap, but she showed me when she took it and stretched it out, it does look exactly like our dog. So we're hoping during the healing process, I don't know, Lettuce, you can tell me, does it change? I think it pretty much stays the same. Yeah. I love the way the little back paws look. Yeah, that looks awesome. Ugh. All right. Let's get back to it. Some guy said, just get your hands wet. Don't worry about getting the clay wet. Okay, boss. I'll listen to you. Only because I know you've been Googling top 10 clay tips for beginners, and you're trying to help me out. Let's get some of this shit off of here. I feel like there's so much slip. Okay, just got my hands wet. Look at that, wettest hands in the biz. Okay. Wait, I know why this is all fucking weird. I changed the direction for when I was cutting the base last time. I was wondering, like, I could have swore I could press my thumb up against the inside and it not be running counterclockwise to, or clockwise up against my finger. All right, we're good. I should be able to rectify those issues I was having before. And we need to speed this puppy up. There we go. Maybe that's a little bit ambitious. Why are there more clay on the sides than on the pot? Because I've been over here crafting for years. No, that's like two fucking cups worth. Most of my cup ends up as slip on the side of the actual, on the side of the wheel. Yeah, I think a lot of the waste and stuff goes away if you actually know what you're doing, and you do it speedily. I think the longer it stays on here, the worse. You're just constantly losing material. I don't think of it as more forming clay. I think of it as carving a cup out of the clay. So of course there's going to be waste. Why wouldn't there be? More speed equals you having experience to deal with a higher speed. Nah. Nah, I think the quicker it goes, the easier it is. I think all newbies should start out with a wheel that's just maxed out. Okay. We're cooking. Now for the walls to be raised, which I don't know exactly how you do that. I think I just press it up against my palm here, and then theoretically they should raise up themselves, right? Oh yes. It's all coming together. No, wait, we're getting all wibbly wobbly. What's happened? There's definitely some height difference here. Look at that. Look at the height. What's going on? Is it that off center? Did I fuck it up? If it can't handle it fast, it doesn't deserve it slow. Exactly, yeah. The clay gets what I fucking say it deserves, okay? And first and foremost, when you're with me, if I'm your daddy on the wheel, you got to be able to take it hard and fast, all right? If you can't handle me at my worst, you can't handle me at my best. That's what psychotic people say on Tinder. One of my favorite things to do is follow the Tinder subreddit just because of just seeing what's out there. I'm so happy I'm in a relationship with just a normal crazy woman. But like the crazy that's out there, I don't think I can handle. That's a little bit above and beyond what I'm equipped to handle. Okay. Should this one be more squat, or should I... I'm going to try to raise the walls or thin out the walls a little bit, get them higher. And I think this one might be Dunsies. Oh, fuck off. I can't talk to you right now. I know exactly what that's about, too. It's a very important call that I need to take, but I cannot. I feel like there's always, like at some point during the day, I'm going to get like 2 calls. One's usually regarding my grandma, which is like they act like the roof's fucking falling anytime it's regarding her. And then, which it's not. It's usually just something like, it's really a non-issue, but they act like it's a super big issue. And then it's either that or it's something about, I don't know, banking or something, like people saying I need to pay something. I don't know. Something about late payments on something. I don't know what they're barking up about these payments. No, there's some guy that his name's like Thomas something. I don't want to dox him because Thomas is having a very hard time right now. And he's got collectors calling me because I think he used to have my phone number. And the people that he was in debt to have sold off the debt to some collection agency or something like that. And so now I have these like Indian guys calling me, and they're like, "Your name is Thomas, yes?" They're like very forceful. And so I actually talked to one on the phone for quite a while. And I was like, "What? Like, why are you guys always demanding that I'm Thomas?" Because they don't ask, really. They say it's kind of like, it's a weird way of doing it. It's some sort of like, it's like an accusation type thing. They're like, "You're Thomas, yes?" I'm like, "No, I'm not. My name's Sam." They're like, "I know Thomas's voice. You are Thomas, yes." No, I'm not. And then they're like, "You live off of Lakeshore Drive, yes?" I'm like, "No, I don't. I know where that is. That's in town, but I don't live there." And they're like, "You owe us $200,000, Thomas. Pay us." I'm like, "Dude, you gave this guy $200,000? You're a fucking sap, okay? You kind of deserve this." And I was like, "I know where that place is, but I don't live there." And he goes, "You go to this house. You go to this house, and you tell Thomas to give us our money." I'm like, "I'm not settling your shit for you, dude. I'm not going out to that house. Probably going to get shot by Thomas. He's probably sick and tired of these people getting a hold of him." But yeah, that's mostly what I'm dealing with. Thomas's financial issues. On top of, just my grandma's shit going on. So I usually get a couple important calls during the day. I guess dealing with Thomas's stuff is more like a curiosity that I've taken upon myself. It's not so much something that needs to be taken care of, but I find it very important. Yeah, they're giving me a quest. I don't know if this quest, if I lived in like Maine or something where like I knew I probably wasn't going to get gunned down when I go to this guy's house, then I might be more inclined to go check it out and be like, Thomas, they're looking for you, buddy, and they're barking up this tree. But not in North Florida. Nah, I'm good. Dude, I think this one might be... This one might be the thing here. Did you guys see that GTA 6 trailer? What do you guys think of it? I, for one, I'm not too stoked on it. I mean, it's probably going to be a good game, but I don't know. I feel like Miami's kind of past its prime. Then again, it doesn't focus on the glitz and the glam. It's kind of like, this place sucks, obviously, and you're going to get to play in the shit, you know? Yeah, I'm not stoked. Yeah, it's too close to home, I think is what it is. And I guess also I don't like the Everglades a whole lot. You know, usually Floridian people are like, oh, the Everglades, you got to conserve it. Yeah, I get it's important. But the Everglades suck. I don't want to go stomping around in those. That's not the wilderness I want to explore. This is some wobbly shit. Holy crap. Okay. You know, the wobbles are the best. That's just where I'll end up putting the handle or whatever, is at the peak of the wobble. I'm going to thin out these walls a little bit. Ah. Oh my God, I've done nothing but exacerbate the issue here. This cup is insanely tall on one side. I freaked up. Look at that. Look what I've done. Okay, here's where things are getting concerning. Maybe I take a little bit off the top. Maybe I do a little bit of carving, a little bit of surgery. You might remember when I first started this, like an hour ago, I said, when you pull out tools and you start cutting away on something on the wheel, that's pretty much when it's fucked. And this is a last-ditch attempt at fixing it. That's still so much taller than the rest. How did it come to this? How did it come to this? Okay. I don't think there's any fixing a big old fat wall like that, is there? I think it's just kind of something I'm stuck with here. Oh my God, I've made it worse. Starting to look a little fugly. Yeah, I think I fucked it up. I think this one's trash at this point. Might be able to save it. But I think this one wall is so much thinner than the others. I think this one's going to have just forever issues. Okay. Should I keep or should I just garbage it and start over? I'm gonna make a goddamn conscious decision here. This one's getting scrapped. Oh yeah, wait on. Should probably turn it off for that. Scrapped. You're getting scrapped, kiddo. Redo. Redo. Garbage. Okay. We got 3 piles of shit over here. This was garbage. This was garbage. I kind of have to wait until they dry out a little bit before I reuse them. 430. Let me do 480 since I seem to be losing a lot. In the process. Hold on, let me give you guys a wider angle here. Battle State game stream is going wild right now. Oh, is there like someone says the music is crazy. So I'm assuming, I know Nikita is like a musician. Is it his music? I heard he like DJ'd a party while we were in Vegas. I wish I would have gone to it. That seems like that would have been cool. Oh, I'm just gonna knead this shit real quick. Give this a little once over, make sure there's no air bubbles. Don't want this blowing up like some other cups I've made. I've had an explosive issue once or twice. Especially my first cup. Do you remember that shit I posted on Twitter? It just absolutely obliterated itself. It killed itself. I think it was scared to come into the world. Ugh. Sam, you got rid of all your gaming stuff to become a potter? No, absolutely not. This is not my calling. I think you guys pretty much have seen that firsthand. This is not my calling. Those explosions are really shit for the kiln. Yeah, I didn't gather that. I didn't think, damn, this is probably good for the kiln. Let's blow up more shit in it. No, I don't think I ever thought that. I definitely knew it was an oopsie when it happened. What gimbal do I have moving the cam? They're called like OBS cameras, OBS bot. I got like the $200 ones that are just like little motorized FPV cameras. Okay. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Whew. Whew. That one's way off. Hold on. Whoop. Whoop. I want I gotta have a target so I know where to aim. Ugh. Nice sturdy base there. That's not great. By the way, I'm really, 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 really conscious about the spinning. I was joking about this earlier, but anything that like rotates scares the fuck out of me. You know, you ever seen a lathe accident in a machine shop? Just watching a person get wrapped around something the diameter of a broom handle. Any of those like industrial mixers, you know, you see somebody get their fucking arm caught in that and all of a sudden, gunk, 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 they get just folded up into it, dead in an instant. Anything where stuff rotates, like this could quickly yank a finger off if it gets wound up in the pottery wheel. So if you guys are thinking about, oh, it's pottery, what's the danger? Anything that rotates, it's dangerous. I'm operating a lathe right now while I watch this. Well, watch the fuck out. Don't watch this. Pay attention to your lathing, okay? It's probably cold. You probably got gloves and shit. People that do machinery with like gloves, that's the biggest thing that people like. Some people go like, oh yeah, you need gloves so you don't hurt your hands. And then old timers, a lot of them are like, don't use gloves, dude. Because I've seen someone just have like their glove get yanked in. You know, tactilely, you know a little bit better what's going on with your fingers than you do a glove. I don't know. I'm glad I'm not in the blue collar world. I'd probably be one of those guys wrapped up on a lathe in no time. Because you can only fuck up once, you know? It's not one of those things where it's like, oh, I learned my lesson. No, you learn lessons by watching your friend get sucked into the abyss. All right. Whew. That's how my uncle lost his left index finger? Yeah, it's scary, dude. It's scary. My uncle did a lot of like metalworking, but it was more like blacksmithy type stuff. But he had a lot of circular saws crawl up his belly. I don't know how he did that, but like one like kicked on something, I don't know, and then it ended up grabbing his shirt, and he had an angle grinder climb up his shirt and fuck up his stomach, and then he also had a circular saw do the same thing, which is horrifying. I'm always like I have a table saw, and I want to use it for stuff, and then I always kind of get like the heebie-jeebies. But I guess the moment you become complacent around those things is when they get you. Why am I trying to form like a cup already? What am I doing? I need to center this bad boy before I do anything. Become a puck. Yes. Okay, now we're cooking, right? Maybe? That's kind of not really, that's almost centered. It's really a miracle that I've made anything at all. Okay, and now we go down. Oh, fuck. Hold on. It's like I need like a much deeper bucket or something. Right here where I can gunk, clean my hands off. So I feel like I'm completely slathered up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, man. Last place I worked at was a reclaimed lumber mill, and we had 2 different dudes lose a finger in the machines in a week. Yeah, I was watching a YouTube video of a machinist guy giving me like beginner tips based off nothing, because I'm not going to get machinery or anything. But what stuck out to me was this guy was like 65, and he's like, I've been working in machine shops my whole life, working lathes, CNCs, all this stuff. And most importantly, he had all fingers. I was like, this guy's doing something right. I'm listening to this fucking guy. All right. I'm hesitant to listen to dudes that are like stubby, you know, they got fingernails growing out the tip of a stump on their hand. But that guy had all 10. He was still full gripping a sandwich. Sam, do you know when the newest podcast episode is going to come out? It was pretty long, so I don't know, however long it takes Mr. Stalt to edit it. Last night I shot an intro and outro for it, giving a little disclaimer. For those expecting a giggle-heavy episode, because things get pretty hot and heavy in there. And it should be, I don't know, it should be out in a couple days, maybe. Also, I do have a bad tendency to like, Stalt will send me the video or the podcast and I won't post it for like a day. Like if he sends it to me at like 4 p.m., I'm not like running to my PC to post it, you know. Sometimes I'll wait until the next morning. For the longest time, I thought Brian was Wendigoon, but then they were on the podcast together. You know what's funny is I always thought Brian kind of looked like Wendigoon in a way. Like Wendigoon was like handsome Brian. Like you ever seen those memes about like No Nut November and they have like a picture of like a cougar that has like mange, and it's like cougar, you know, cougar while jacking off, and it's like cougar after a month no fap, and it's like a beautiful majestic cougar with a full coat of hair and everything. I feel like Brian is like pre No Nut November Wendigoon, and then Wendigoon is if he has never masturbated. He's fully unlocked. He's almost levitating. Hey, Cooper Grandma Baby, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Use 2 thumbs to make the hole. Oh my God, I'm unlocking the 2 thumb technique. Why didn't I think of that? Like this? Oh, that's seductive in a way, right? Brian is the Chupacabra version of Wendigoon, yeah. Dude, the Twitter drama over Wendigoon is crazy. I never really vibed with his contents as a gay dude, but I don't think he's a bad guy. No, he's just like I don't know, he's a little church-going dude. He's like a conservative dude, but, you know, that's, duh. You know, I mean, like, you can just get that from him, but I don't think he's a bad person. But there does tend to be there's a tendency for people to completely vilify somebody on the other side of the political spectrum. But there's morally just people on both sides. And there's people that hide behind their political ideologies as like a guise for their morality, if that makes sense. And I think he's getting attacked by those people. But he is a chill dude. Being gay impacts watching videos about the Mothman? Yeah. Yeah, you didn't know that? Cryptids is a straight people only activity, dude. I'm sorry, you cannot watch, you're barred from watching anything cryptid related. No Bigfoot videos for you if you're gay, sorry. I thought that was implied. I thought everybody knew that. Oh yeah, that guy told me 2 thumbs. I immediately forgot his wise words. Oh. Okay, what do we got here? You say make the opening with 2 thumbs, but like, how am I supposed to get in there? You know what I mean? Like, do I just start the opening with 2 thumbs, or do I finish the opening with 2 thumbs? I feel like I'm gonna end up like breaking my thumbs or something going in there. Expand the thumbs outwards and up. Oh no, I'm widening my cup before it needs it. Okay. Okay, this 2 thumb technique is pogging for sure, but I'm going to adapt and take the technique and change my style. There's more than one way to skin a cat, they say. Steady your elbows against your knees and push down into the center with your thumbs. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh, I've just made a bomb, I think. I just rolled over some clay into an air pocket in the middle. But you guys didn't see that, and so that's all that matters. Okay, once again, the angling of my chair and like how high I have up the spinning wheel, I think is impacting how I can use my thumbs. So I feel like if I was sitting up more, I'd be able to kind of pile drive into this thing and really show it who's boss. You know what, dude? They told me not to. They say, don't add clay, don't add water to the clay. You should only have water on your hands. It's my cup. I can do what I want. And I say, put water into the middle because it keeps drying out. You guys don't know me and my clay experiences. It's not a one-size-fits-all. Okay. All right. I think I've fucked up. The walls feel funny. They're too thin down here. Hold on. Things have happened. There's developments in the story. Okay, all right. Never mind. I seem to have fixed it. There was like a lumpiness in the wall that I think I fixed. I hope. Okay. Now we're cooking. Excellent. Then pull from the bottom and it will help. Look at this. Could have been a bubble you blasted. Damn. Could have been. Yeah, there's definitely like no, it's like a ridge. It's a dimple on the inside of the wall and it's convex on the outside of the wall. So it's like, there's just like a weird expansion there. That will have to be rectified with the use of my palm. I think I needed to knead this clay a little bit more. This clay's feeling funky here. There's like inconsistencies in density all of a sudden at the bottom that I'm slightly concerned about. I kind of like this double thumb technique for like leveling out the top. There we go. There we go. What's funny is, you know Freddie Wong? I was like, hey, you know, maybe we could do like a pottery something someday. And he was like, I would actually really be interested in that. But I'm like, I definitely feel like I have to at least know what the fuck I'm doing before I ever reach out to him and be like, let's go do some pottery. Because he's very good. Like, his pottery is actually very, very good. And I don't want to just be like, how do I make a bow? Before I go fucking talk to that guy. I'm supposed to use that at a slower setting? What am I, a fucking P word? Like this? Crawling? What the fuck? No, I'm not going to do that, dude. High speed, high mistakes, okay? If I'm going to fuck up, I at least want it to be like really cool, like the Hindenburg, you know? Something badass. I read about this suicide bomber that got on an airplane with he had a briefcase. No, he had a laptop with a bomb in it. And he was planning on blowing up the plane. And in the middle of the plane ride, his laptop blew up and it just fucking like blew him up and blew a hole out of the side of the plane that sucked his body out into the sky, and then everybody else was okay. He was the only person that got fucked up, which is like, that must be so pathetic if you're like a suicide bomber and you fuck up that much. I guess it's better than most of them. Most of them don't even get that far, but come on. I bet the people that helped him plan that were like, fuck, we really fucked up. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. There's definitely a inconsistency in wall depth as I go down. Which I guess I shouldn't like, they say like avoid squeezing. You know, it should just be gentle pressure away from the central axis point. But I'm not gentle. Okay. Now let's judge this harshly. I think I need... The walls are far too thick. This thing needs to be expanded upon and lifted up at a fast rate all the way. No, I'm not going to go that fast. I'll go like this. This seems a good speed. Lube up the hands. And get some of that off of there. Fuck yeah. I think when Bizzle was over, I wanted to do some pottery, but I think it was just fucking boiling outside. We would go outside for, it was almost like when you have snow out, you know, and you just kind of go out for like little jaunts in the snow, and then you go, let's go inside and warm up. It was like the opposite. We went outside and just got obliterated by the sun, and we were like, let's go inside and not die of heat stroke real quick. Otherwise, we would have done some pottery, I feel like. It was good vibes for it. I was like sick at the time. I was deathly sick. Really unfortunate because we kind of planned on him coming out, and then I was just like super fucked up the entire time he was here, which I'm sure was annoying for him. I was just coughing up a storm, and I was like in a bad mood because I was sick, and I was like very achy and tired. And somehow he didn't get sick from that, I feel like. Yeah. You don't always have to clean off that mud. In the end, it's just clay against clay. Look, I'm one of them guys that when I'm eating 30 wings, after every 2 or 3 wings, I wipe my hands off. I'm sorry if that gets a hold of you. I know I could just sit there and manpower through it, but it's like I got dookie on my fingers. I don't know. I want to clean it off a little bit. Let a man live. I want to have clean fingies. Okay. We're getting walls here. Walls are coming up. Okay. I do need more liquids. The inside is so dry. Give me some. There we go. I've had some people barking orders at me. The guy that actually seems to be helping the most is this Earl guy. He's just like, hey man, you do you, champ. But if you don't want to fuck up, this is how you should do it. I feel like there's less finger wagging with him involved. How those walls feel? Baby, these some sweet sugar walls right here. These are good. These are good. Oh, fuck. I went over there to go look at the activities page or whatever, doc, and I think I just nicked the top. Okay. Okay, we're growing. Things are developing nicely. Growing. Very nice. This one's just an all-around treat. Look at that. Okay. I know it's a little bit thicker than some might like, but I like them thick. Yeah, I want a cup that you can throw at your wife, hit her in the head, and then still drink from it the next day. I don't like these shattering cups. Not on my watch. Okay, now we're gonna... Wait, maybe I should take that metal tool. Nope, can't find it, so I'm not gonna use it. Clean up the edges a little bit. Maybe I should do this a little bit slower. Actually, I feel like this would be the time to have the speed, but... Okay. Get the inside a little bit here. Pick up some of this debris. Oh, yeah. Urlasier, do you think I need more? Do you think the walls are too thick? Peep the wall structure there, boss. Is that too thick? The thicker is good for decoration. You can always carve a face on thickness. Good, good. That's what I was hoping for. Although the faces I generally put on, I put them on there. I plaster them on there. So I think we're going good. I think this is all right. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna cut the base here. Actually, where's that other tool? Is it this one? There we go. Make the thinnest bowl next. Oh, fuck. Oh, that just fucking broke. I'm gonna fix it. I don't give a shit. You're gonna work, whether you like it or not. Yeah, my tool just broke. Well, let's hope that doesn't become an issue when I go to use it in a second. Okay. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Ah, damn. This is too intimate. That bitch need more water, you think? I think she fine, dog. I think she fine. Ugh. How much of a foot should I put on this thing? I'm really going to carve in there. I can see from the interior wall that we have plenty of room to carve into this thing. We will be A-okay with however much we decide to trim off. Here, this one's not broken. Take some of the shit off that I folded up. Ulysses, is this against the rules? You seem like a clay aficionado. Or are there no rules in pottery? I think rule number 1 is there are no rules. Rule number 2 is probably don't make something and then put it in the kiln to knowingly blow up your colleague's work if you're doing like a communal kiln project. But besides that, rule number 1 is there are no rules. What is this? What is this ridge we have going on? There we go. There are no rules, just best ways of getting to a certain objective. Okay. Ulysses, let's say, hypothetically of course, I wanted to murder somebody with pottery. What would be the quickest way to achieve that objective? Go. Send me a dissertation in chat. Since you're the expert, what would you do? Craft a knife? Maybe a clay gun? Maybe like an Ioka, like a rusty Ioka? Oh shit, I forgot about my tea. Nice try, Fed Belly. I think I would probably just do, you know those forms that you make to make these? I would just take that, not even put it on the wheel, I'd just put it in the kiln and then throw it really hard at someone's head. I think would be the play. Hey, Casebird, thank you for the sub. And I think this one's Dunsies. I'm going to cut this one off real quick, wherever my tool is. Oh. Dude, he cut to the chase. Ulysses says, just use the fiber wire. Didn't even have to make something out of clay. I just got the tool right here. Yeah, I do it Agent 47 style. Imagine this is somebody's neck. Ugh. Ugh. Where am I? Whoa! What a beaut. What a beaut. Damn, dude. This one's got fingerprints on it for days. Hold on. Let me take care of some of these. That's part of the charm, though, is knowing that it's, you know, I don't think anybody's going to grab this thing and go, was that store-bought? No, it's pretty obvious. This was handmade. Glaringly obvious. Okay. Going pretty good. Very nice. Okay. Now, he's had time to air out a little bit. What time is it? Ugh. It is currently 2:48. Now's time for the decorating segment. We're going to turn these cups into fully fledged cups where we put handles on them. I got to clean up a little bit first. But I'll be here the whole time, don't worry. There's that metal piece. I don't even know if I should clean up. I was going to, and now I'm like, do I even bother? I just feel so disgusting over here. It's disgusting. It's gross. I should at least clean this up, I feel like. I owe it to the wheel. The wheel provides, okay? And so I must provide for the wheel. I feel like I could really cut myself with this thing. These are sharp little doodads. And I can't like quite grab a hold of it. Fuck. Perfect. All right. That's good enough for me, boss. Good enough for me. All right. God, I wish I had another rag. Oh, wait, I do. I have a whole stack of them over here. Let's freaking go. I don't want to say thank you, but the guy, who was it? It wasn't My Little Pay Pig, was it? It might have been. Who worked at a hospital and kept stealing stuff from the hospital and sending it to me. Not cool. You know, thievery's not cool. But I will say that these trauma blankets, he sent a bunch of these trauma rags that they use to clean up blood and gore from the operating room. These work nicely for doing clay. These are like my shop rags out here. So they've found a good home, you know, and I appreciate the work that they do, but I don't like that they were stolen from a hospital. That's not cool. Oh, thank you, JDM boy. He said I look nice today. Thank you. Anyways, before I go grab something to, I kind of want something, I want something to munch on. I'm going to thank some people here. Case Bird, thanks for the resub. Been sub 5 months, goddamn. Ian One Shrek, thanks for the sub. Papa Smurf at Papa John's, thanks for the sub. Major Tom, thanks for the sub. Cooper Grandma Baby, thanks for the gifted 5 community subs. Sin Stream sub, thanks for, that was 5, oh yeah, 5 months. Silver Bullet Mark, thanks for the sub. Revolver Rev, Erlasier, this guy that just did it, The Life of Juan. Thank you, thank you. You guys are the foundations of what make me me. Thank you. I'm not going to be like Pokimane, who apparently just ripping on one person in chat makes you canceled now, so I love you guys equally, and I would never snap at anybody. God. I feel like she is held to a higher standard than me, because I have done way worse shit than what she did, and she was getting absolutely destroyed, dude. You know it's bad when Critical makes like a video, and he's like, that bitch! That dumb whore! He didn't say that, but Everybody was dogpiling her. I was like, holy fuck, dude. Damn, bitch can't have a bad day. Jeez. Fucking, damn, dude. I'm glad I wasn't streaming on a bad day. I've said worse shit than that on the regular. Yeah, that's white male privilege. I'm able to say horrible stuff and get away with it. Yo, check this out, by the way. I was telling you my uncle was a blacksmith back in the day. He's long gone now, but he made this for me when I was but a wee lad. It was my axe. And boy, I used to beat the shit out of trees with this. My mom hated it because I would sit there and just beat the hell out of, there's all sorts of trees in the backyard. She had a big magnolia tree that I used to climb, and I fucking hacked up the bark on it. I'm sure it's dead by now. When you ring an entire tree all the way around with one of these, I'm sure it probably does some long-term damage to it, but this was like my childhood Viking axe. Yeah, this thing was cool. And then Wrangler Star told me recently I had to split firewood, and Wrangler Star was like, oh, you need to get yourself a Grand Force Brooks splitting maul or splitting axe. So I got this thing, immediately the handle gave me a splinter on my hand and I cried. So good suggestion there, Wrangler Star. What the fuck was I thinking? And that's my axe collection for now. I have a kid axe and then grown-up man axe. The grown-up one sucks. I want to be the kid again, just smacking trees indiscriminately. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's the extent of my shop. That's the only thing I got in here manly-wise. I have 2 axes, one of which was, and then I have this poop stool. This is a classic. Got to have this, Wait, I'm sorry. There has to be, I feel like getting like a pondering, just me on the squatty potty, but I don't feel like moving the wheel out of the way. All right, so we're gonna work on the one that I did first. What a freaking beaut. We're gonna work on this bad boy. I want you guys to look at this, and I want you to think, what kind of face is going on there? What kind of handle is going on there? Do you want one that's like, or do you want one that's like, or do you want one that's like, I don't know what that means. I'm probably just gonna put one on there and hope it works. But I need I want like a cracker or something like that. I need something in my mouth. Oh, I got delicious licorice downstairs. I'm gonna go grab some. Let me set this up to not track. And just in case somebody comes in here, I'm gonna look straight up so they're not seen. Be right back. Yeah, be right back. Me must go grab Munchie. Me must have Munchie. Although I don't, licorice? Really? Here, I'm gonna leave the mic out here. You guys aren't gonna be discussing stuff. Almost tripped. I got some pita bites, baby. Those are pretty good. Somebody sent me a text message. Oh, wait, my package is here, and then there's this package that showed up. Oh, she took she wants some? Okay. Hold on, let me grab a handful.
No, I just want.
No, you can take the box. I shouldn't have the box. Thank you. All right, check this shit out. It was awesome. Whenever you get older, you have to buy yourself Christmas presents. And I've got myself a Christmas present. Do you guys remember a little game called Kinshi? They had a Christmas sweater. Uh-huh. How badass is that? If I wasn't doing clay right now, I would be putting this fucker on. Damn. Damn. Badass. Very cool. I'll put this over here for now. It says, thank you for your support. Thank you so much for buying a Kinshi shirt. Our sincerest thanks, Lo-Fi Games. Yeah, what guys? Yeah. Where can you buy that? I don't know, from the Kinshi thing. It was like they just did like a Christmas sweater drop, so I think it was gone. I think it like sold out. Sorry. If it showed up at the house, you were already too late, dog. It's gone, I think. It's $70. It was $70. Damn, I spoiled myself. That was definitely I was high as shit at 1 a.m. purchase. I don't think I was fully coherent when I was buying that. It's still up. Damn, go get it. You purchased the blow-up doll mug for your father? That's awesome, dude. That's a good Christmas gift. For year-round excitement. And year-round use. All right. I'm kind of deciding on what kind of face I want here. What should I put on this thing? I guess I need to get some clay really quick. I need some forming clay, some clay for handles and such. Get a little extra just to have it. And I'll put that just up here. Okay. Now, what goes into making a handle? What kind of handle do I want? And more importantly, what kind of handle does the cup want? It's really the cup that's king. I guess at this point, I can kind of wide angle this a little bit more, if you want. I just leave it as a cup of tea. Fuck off, nerd. Sorry. But that's the wrong answer. And that's a guy that just resubbed. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the resub, but you're wrong. Okay, I'm not leaving it as a cup of tea. Scott, God damn. I'm sorry. All right, so a little bit less here. I kind of like, are one of you fucking stream sniping me out here? Like, there's definitely, I hear like something crouch walking. I feel like I'm about to get sniped. There's like something moving out there. Uh-huh, okay. We'll be all right. Triangulate. Yeah. For handles, you want to grab a piece of clay, stretch it until it looks like a dick, always with water on your hands, and then you glue it to the piece and shave the excess off the handle. Really? You think? You know what I've been doing? This is probably not the way to do it, but I've been like pre-forming my handles. If I want something with a right angle, like I'll literally just make a rectangular piece, and then I'll put another piece on there and just like make like a rectangle, and then I'll adhere it to the side. But that's probably the way to do it, I would think. Yeah, I've seen people do that where they kind of like grip the tip and then they with slip and everything pull it out, stick it on there, and then form it. But then you have a very generic coffee cup handle. I guess, I mean, it should just be a working handle first and foremost. So I will try what you're saying. Shouldn't I score the area first, though? I have a little score doodad here. Let's do, what's the thickest part of the cup? I would guess this area. This is where it's going on there. Okay. And then at the bottom, right there. So I gave it a scoring job. It's been appropriately scored. Is that right, Ulisir? I think that's right. To glue, you score both sides, you want to connect. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. This is far too large of a piece, though. Some guy said bigger. I think not. I think that's already pretty large. I mean, who the fuck would want that big of a handle? So I'm gonna, okay. I guess I should get some water on my hands like you said and kind of pull it out like you said. This is very different from my method. I'm concerned about it already, but we'll try. We'll try your way. No, this isn't right. Ugh. We're not trying your way. It's lumpy. I got a lumpy handle because I was like pulling it. I think there's, yeah, I got like a weird pinched part in my fucking handle. Yeah, that's fucked up. Hold on. We're going to reconstitute this into one cohesive thing again. Anyone in upstate New York want to grab drinks this weekend? Scholar, you can't just sub to this channel and then assume that you can get some pussy here too, okay? That's not how it works, all right? I shit on you once, I'll fucking decimate you a second time, okay? You come in here, you critique once, then you turn around and try to pick up some babes. No, there's no ladies here. You're probably trying to get some friends. Oh, you're a married man? Okay. Right on, brother. You trying to get some strange? Is that what it is? I think Stalt's in upstate New York. Go fucking track him down. Oh, Indra's here. She's a babe. Go after her. Everybody dogpile her. Hey, Indra, how you doing? Look at this. Check it out. Made a cup. Pretty slick, right? Damn. Yeah, I think Indra was saying that not enough guys hit on her in the Tarkov community, so if you could up those numbers, that'd be awesome. That was the sentiment I got, at least. Okay. This handle is, I think this might be the point where I fuck this up. This handle is either going to be way too dainty, or even worse still, the sturdiest part of the cup. Which I guess it is the most utilitarian part of the cup, so it should be the sturdiest in some way. But attaching this is going to be my greatest feat yet. Besides birthing my daughters, of course. That's my greatest feat. I did all the hard work. All right, here we go. This isn't even fucking close. Why'd I act like this was about to go on here? I think when you grab a handle on a cup, I hate, first of all, I don't really know what I'm looking for in a handle, but I know that when I grab a coffee cup handle, the ones that like hurt your ring finger, there's not enough room for the third finger, or when you do have it, it like on the outside, it cuts into it, you know? That shit drives me bananas. So I don't know what I'm looking for, but I know what I'm not looking for, and that's a painful handle. So I don't know if I could just like put this on there and then just grab it and be like, that works. And then once like form it with literally my hand, but who knows? Oh, I know what's crouch walking now. It's a squirrel or something. Or is that an armadillo? No, it's a little squirrel hiding out there. Okay. This is it, Chief. Christ, look how coated this thing is. I'm gonna have to give that a dunkaroo. Hi, sorry I'm late to work today. Pokimane is live. It's okay, dude. If you guys want to leave me to go watch Pokimane, that's all right. I understand it. One day I'm going to be able to shit on you guys as much as she does. I haven't perfected it yet. I haven't gotten it down to a science yet. Okay, we're cooking. Also, to glue, it's not water you want. You want the mud. Okay. I got you, Chief. You have no idea how hard I wanted to just fucking slam it down into the top and squish it to oblivion and be like, fuck, I fucked it up. But I'm not gonna. This is serious, guys, serious. Look at that. You're looking down the barrel, baby. That's a good thumb rest. Do you wedge your clay by hand or by machine? By hand. By machine being my organic body. But yeah, I'm assuming wedging means kneading it. I just knead it by hand. Okay. I'm kind of getting like gun shy here. I'm trying to figure out what length do I need. Definitely like half of this. So I'm pinching. Pinch that off. Now we have what might be too short of a piece, but this is far too thick to be a handle anyway, so I'm gonna put that stendo on it, extend it out. Let it dry a little. Shut up, nerd. Sorry. No, you're fine. Drying it a little, that might work. I do it all while it's wet. I actually, honestly, for the carving part, I do kind of let it dry for a couple hours, but I'm going to try to do it raw dog today. Okay. This is all coming together very nicely. I kind of want like a little finger weld area where I can fucking gunk with my, you know what I'm saying? Like you grab it, your fucking thumb knows exactly what to do on this bitch. Oh, shit. I almost dropped my tool down in there. Okay. This is a look at that, 2-finger cup. I want 2 to be able to go in there. 2 should be able to fucking just, and when you go to grab it, I want you to, like this motion. You slip them in. 2 in there. That's how you get it started. Very nice. Wonder when I'm going to get the snip? Are you talking about a vasectomy? I'm thinking about it, actually, because the thought of a 3rd child horrifies me. I'm at, like, so you guys saw that Aqua had a kid, right? Huh. Our boy, you know, he had a little baby. Very happy for him and everything. But my anxiety spikes at the thought of starting over at that level. My girls are just now getting to the point where they can, you know, do shit on their own. Not like a lot, but you know, those first like couple years, you're on like suicide watch. Like they're constantly trying to stick a fork in the outlet. They're trying to like eat like a fucking pine cone, trying to dunk their head in the toilet. Like they're just doing dumb shit on the daily. And my daughter now is like, I can leave her alone in a room for, 15 minutes while I go take a shit or something. Like I'm not as concerned for her anymore because she's like almost 6 years old. Here we go. 3 is the max IMO. All of mine are over 5, and I couldn't imagine starting over. Yeah. Oh, you're mine? I didn't even know you had kids. Yeah, that's what's up. It's like, well, honestly, I don't even think 3 is the max. I feel like there should always, at worst case scenario, one parent takes one kid, the other parent takes the other kid, and then you guys can fucking just survive. But like in a situation where I have to leave or whatever, leaving my wife with 3 kids, are you kidding me? Yeah, I better be gone for an hour and a half at tops. Being alone with 3 little kids, I would fucking off myself. I understand why those old moms used to drown all their kids in a bathtub on the old prairie, I get it when you had that many. Okay, now we're going to score this. You see this? Bingo. Give that some of that old dirty scoring tech. Score some of this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Wait. Coo something. Coo. Wait, you have a 10-year-old in drag? How fucking old are you? I got the feeling you were younger than me when we were talking in Vegas. How old are you? Because I'm used to just being like the old guy at those groups. I thought you were in your like mid-20s. Yeah, you're not supposed to ask a lady. You're 30 and you have a 10-year-old? Damn, dude, you fucking chose all the hard paths, no offense. Having a kid at 20, that would have been a game changer for me. I mean, my kids are fucked either way, but Christ. Listen, man. Dude, hey, you seem coherent. You didn't seem like you had the gun in your mouth when I talked to you, so good on you. All right, so this guy, Ulasir, said I wanted some of that doo-doo on my finger. He said you want some of that. Some of that dookie on there. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Look at that. Okay, just a little bit. I didn't realize until it was far too late, as does most people. Most people are the same exact way. Adhere. That might have been too much dookie on the... Too much dookie on there. That's... Uh-oh. Okay. We're going to have to cram this bad boy on here. Okay. Okay, doke. We might have made a mistake. I probably should have waited, I think, on some of the... First of all, I put way too much dookie on here. Second of all, I think I should have waited till my cup was a little bit drier, but I think most people adhere their handles when they're wet. I think for a better like hold. Get a thin chopstick to pull some of that slip off and move it around. Oh, yeah. What about a paintbrush handle? That'll work, right? That's basically a chopstick. Us Americans, we're always coming up with multifaceted devices here. Not just a chopstick, mine also paints on the other end. Doing this with the camera too kind of makes it more difficult. I would just manhandle the fuck out of it and move it over to my little desk over there. Okay. That handle is far too thick, I think. Here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stick it on there, and then I'm going to stop fucking with it and let it kind of dry. And then I'll come back. I just want to make sure it's adhered, but to like touch up all the aesthetics of it, I think it's too wet. You guys are losing view here. Sorry. Oh yeah, because I need to check. I need to check some stuff. Okay. I'm going to seat that a little bit lower. The chopstick method was a good idea. Whoever said that in chat, you get a raise. You're getting paid double this month. Excelente. Some people are just, they get freaky in their younger days. Dude, I had so many pregnancy scares when I was in high school. Like there was some, and it wasn't like, I wasn't smashing puss. You guys know I met my wife in 7th grade. Like it was just Abby. She would come to me all the time and be like, I'm late. And then eventually I was just like, dude, bitch, you are always late. Okay, you are like, that pussy is the latest pussy I've ever seen in my life. I don't think she's ever had a menstrual cycle on time. So I was definitely freaking out for a couple years. And then I got used to it. But thankfully, we actually never had a kid until we just like planned it, which is definitely the way to go. And I have a very religious family. So they were like, you know, if I would have had a kid outside of marriage, they would have been like, oh, what the hell? The Lord will strike you down. Then again, I'm already going to hell. My dad's Jewish, so. Okay. That's coming out all right. There's like a weird vibe here going. I need to. Ulysses, am I able to do this? Just kind of like take a smidgen of clay and just cram it into a nook? Am I able to do that? Is that against the rules? Well, Indra, that's why I that's why I act the way I do. I was born to go to hell, so I was like, fuck being good. The very blood that courses through my veins has condemned me. Okay, I can do that? All right, I'm gonna cram a little bit of extra clay in here. We got a weird void at the top of the handle. All good? All right, good. This is coming out swimmingly, though, besides some minor technical difficulties in terms of the spinning. I think with this Urlisier guy's stewardship, I have made myself quite the mug. Yeah, there's some, yeah, this is like a bastard stream now. You guys are all out of wedlock, all of yous? Between the very inception of your being and the half of my blood in my veins, we're all going to be basically doing this stream in hell together eventually. It's going to be real dope. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. This is freaking it, boss. This is freaking it. I don't know how, like, I watched a video of this, like, little Japanese guy. It says Japanese people, like, let's give it up to them. They really set their sights on something, and they don't fucking stop until it's perfected, okay? When they pick up a hobby, they go full autism mode on it. And this guy was making a teapot for, like, green tea. And this dude made it start to finish. I'm sure there's not many people making teapot videos out there. So go look this thing up. If you want to see the opposite of what this is, what this stream was, this guy makes an entire teapot with maybe a teaspoon of slip excess. He's just like, hey, oh, just a tiny bit of excess waste, and I'll use that to adhere this and this, and it comes out perfect. He buffs it to a shine at the end. I don't get it. Mine has fingerprints all over it. The handle looks like it's going to snap off when I first fill it up with coffee. And how does he get it so smooth in the corners? That's what I want to know. What about this thing? Will this work in there? You love that video on Josh? Yeah, that video rocks. Usually when I'm doing this, out here in the garage, I usually got music blasting, but I don't have any, I didn't feel like bringing headphones out here and stuff. But boy, what I wouldn't give for some riff-raff right now. Bizzle got me hooked on that song, fuck, what was the name of it? It's like Versace Python? Versace Python? That song rocks. That guy is like the most Florida man ever invented. And then I found out he's not even from Florida. But you know what? We'll adopt him. It's all right. He's honorary Florida man. Okay. You want to hear some real white trash shit? When I get finished with a cup, oftentimes I will sand it. After it dries and before I throw it in the kiln, I'll go after this fucker with some sandpaper. Just, I don't know if that's against the rules, so to speak, but sometimes my cups need it. They're abrasive to the hand. All right. I think this is the, hold on, I'll put it on the other. Okay. And I'll give it a slight little spin. What's the slowest I can go? There we go. It's like a product wheel. I'm going to put a face. Probably, I don't know if I'm outside of the norm here, but when I grab a cup, I usually do it with my right hand. So I would want the face to be on this side that's rotating towards you, right here. I would grab it this way. Face would be facing out towards the person, scowling at them, letting them know that this is my drink. Don't touch my fucking drink. You said that's a left-handed cup for sure. I was using my right hand. Our point is that most people, are they right-handed or no? Put a face at the bottom of the mug so it stares back. What, on the inside? That actually might be the play. All right. Okay, so most people do right hand. Okay. Good, yes, good, yes. Okay. I hope these live, by the way. My end goal is that these will live. I'm gonna put a little, let's do a big fat goblin nose on here now. That's the most disheartening part to this, is that oftentimes I'll go through the effort of making one of these and then it doesn't survive the baking process. It's common for me. Yeah. Did I upgrade the kiln? No, I still have ye little tiny desktop kiln, just big enough for a singular cup. I paid way too much money for this, thinking it was going to be much larger. And then I found out how much kilns are, so I guess it was still technically a steal. But it really scares me, because in order to bake something in a kiln, you need to let that fucker cook for some time, you know? And like, my kids sleep in this house. Like, I don't want to fucking let this questionable thing be burning for 24 hours. And it'd catch fire. I don't know. It goes up to like 1,800 degrees or something. I forget what the temps are. Yeah. Oh, hey, Kings, how you doing? Just bought a kiln off Wish, but I'm sure is safe enough. Yeah. I even got I got like a 240 volt plug installed with a new breaker and everything, because I was thinking about getting a legit kiln. And then I was like, you know what? Like, it was so hot out here to come out here and do it during the summer that I was like, I'm not going to waste that much money on something that I don't even think I could bear to do it in the hottest parts of the month. You know, like any hobby that's just going to keep me from doing it for an extended period because of the weather, unless I air condition this space, then I don't know. I just don't feel, and it's hard to have enough time to do it too, because it is really time consuming. You mean you're unwilling to purchase a $4,500 kiln? Yeah, the one I was looking at was like $3,400, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I don't need that. So at least I do have the 240 now, if in case I want something just big to go in here, but ZBrush is a much cleaner alternative. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that might be the play. Would you ever move to a colder part of the country? Abso-fucking-lutely. I don't want to live and die here. This place stinks. I don't know anybody that lives in Florida that loves Florida, unless you're like rich and live down, you know, like in Palm Beach or something. But you guys will understand when GTA 6 comes out. You'll get it. Okay, I think this is kind of the vibe I'm going for, nose-wise. I don't know why it took me so long to form this, but nor is this going to be the final shape. Because I'm definitely going to do some craziness to it. Okay. But got kind of a hook nose going on. It's supposed to be hooked. It's not really. Hold on, we'll get it more hooked. I kind of like those noses that are atypically like people think they're ugly, but like a nose with like a knot in the middle, you know? You ever seen those rhinoplasties where like Turkish girls will get their hump removed, or dudes will get that big hump in their nose removed? I think that hump looks cool. I don't know what that is, but I think that's a cool look. I remember there was this like very attractive girl in front of me in when I was at college, and she had like a nose like that. And I heard her talking to her friend where she was like, I want to get a rhinoplasty. And I was just thinking like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? You look fine. You look fine with that fucking thing. And not only that, but it's like it's an endearing trait, you know? Like when women have the gap in between their front teeth. I like atypical traits like that. And if she got it removed, she would just look like a regular pretty girl, if you know what I mean. Like it would get rid of her individuality. But freak, dude, it's not my freaking body. Who am I to say? I can still cry about it, though. That's my right. Sam loves deformed women. Hey, dude, I don't fucking care. Sure. If that's how you want to take that, sure, I'll take that. Okay, so I put some dookie on there. Just like Ulis here said, he said spread the dookie on it. Then, the cup is far too wet to pick up, I've realized. Then the nose will be adhered to this spot. Damn. That looks good. It's already coming together. Oops. Oh, wait, Scholar says he has gap teeth. Never mind, I hate gap teeth. I think those people, if I was a dictator, would be relegated to some sort of concentration camp. Scholar has done nothing to me, and I've just been going in on him the entire day. Yeah, people whose names are Scholar, too, I think would probably be systematically destroyed. Bob Ross painting stream, when? I have an interest in painting, but I haven't picked it up because I don't know, it kind of concerns me when you start it, there's kind of a time limit. Which I guess there is to this too, but I do a lot of photoshopping and stuff, which is adjacent to painting. I feel like this is foreign enough, but still creative, that I can do it and feel like I'm not retreading water, if that makes sense. I feel like painting is too similar to photoshopping. And also, I just haven't tried it. I'd have to go out and get all the shit for it. Okay. Now we're gonna make brows. Boop. Yeah, now I'm gonna do knitting. You ever thought of leather crafting? Leather crafting seems cool, but it's also, I don't know. It's also like such a dude thing to do. I only like doing feminine stuff. Yeah, leather crafting, I don't know. Maybe. I can't think of what I would make, though. Okay, this one's definitely going to be two separate eyebrows here. Very nice. Okay. Please give the mug an ass. That's actually funny. Like the part facing me, give it some butt cheeks. I think that would kind of have to be done during the initial forming, would it not? Urlosier? Fact check that. Could I theoretically just do that on a whim? Can I add some ass cheeks on there? Wouldn't that fuck up the drawing if it's that uneven? I almost just picked up this fucking thing by the handle. Oh, that would have been bad. Oh my God. It's all coming together. Okay. Now this one has to be approximately the same. Okay. You can do it, mate. Oh, okay. We've unlocked some stuff, some lore. Ulysir is British, possibly Irish, possibly Scottish. Either that or Australian. Or he's just trying to be as non-regional as possible and throw us off. Could be. I don't know. I've heard a lot of he's Portuguese. Fuck. Oh, do you know Brian? Do you know Brian? He's Portuguese. You guys all know each other, right? I had a great aunt from my super religious racist side of the family, and she was appalled that my mom married a Jewish guy. And when she first met my dad, she was like, you know, my neighbors, the Kowalskis, they're Jewish. Do you know them? And like, my dad had traveled 9 hours to get to where she was. And he's like, no, I don't. She's like, you know him, right? My dad's like, I'll look him up in the book. Yeah, he's like, I'm sure we probably know each other. She just assumed all Jewish people were kind of fucking in cahoots. I got half battery on this. Does Brian speak any French? Brian doesn't fucking do anything. I don't. Brian, I don't know. I don't know what Brian's got going on. I don't think he speaks any languages. I think he's just gone to Portugal, like once. Why? Yeah, Sam never. It's interesting how Sam never brings up being Jewish anymore. He grew beyond the bit. Well, it's because like I mocked it a lot, the Jewish side of my family, because I thought it was funny. And then it actually drew a lot of like anti-Semites to my channel. And I'm like, you guys realize I am Jewish, right? But then Jewish people are like, wait, is your mom Jewish? Because then you're not Jewish if your mom isn't Jewish, and then you can't say it, like anything about Jewish people. Because I guess like only full-blooded Jewish people can mock Jewish people. There was a lot of like inward policing, you know, type stuff where it was like, do you even have the genetic makeup to say these things? So, you know what? I kind of just like bowed out. I was like, I don't care that much. I'm not going to like fight for my Jewish identity. I don't care because I don't celebrate any of that stuff. I'm not practicing or anything. There we go. So I don't have the K-word pass? No, I don't. I get the feeling Jewish people don't have the K-word pass, to be honest. There we go. Okay. This one's a little bit not as grotesque as I want it to be. I feel like there needs to be extra stank on it. That looks too normal, doesn't it? That just looks like a fucking face. It's off. It needs some more. It needs something. Bigger eyebrows, perhaps? A more defined nose? I think I'm going to add some nose features. A wart. I'm going to add these little balls here. This one needs a little bit extra stank. Okay. There has to be at least one person that's listening to Versace Python in the chat. And, God, I wish I was you right now. So just bob your head in solidarity as if I'm listening to it. Here we fucking go. Okay. Oh, I forgot to like score the little actual ball, but I'm going to work it in there because I've already put it in there. Mm-hmm. Sam, have you found dad strength yet? No, I actually got injured while lifting, and I got kind of discouraged. So I've waited until my knee felt better, but I stupidly did it instead of like keeping up with it and like on leg day doing stuff other than like the exercises that hurt me, and instead working on like PT or whatever, like physical therapy on my knee and getting it helped out. Instead, I just was like, I'll do a full ass rest where I just do nothing and eat like a fucking madman. And I'm so out of lifting form, and I haven't been working out like I should. And I need to hop back on because I don't feel good. There's definitely, you feel better after you do it. So, I need to hop back on that shit. It actually took Bizzle coming down here to tell me what I was doing wrong. I was squatting much like Tom Platz squats, but without Tom Platz's physicality and absolute madman quads. I was doing a very vertical squat, and I was straining the front part of where your like quad meets your knee right here. And I got like some sort of knee tendonitis. And so then I stopped for a while, and now it feels better. It used to like hurt going up and down the stairs and shit. And once I like broke the cycle of working out, I just stopped. I'm talking like I didn't even do like weightlifting, any weightlifting. I need to hop back on that shit. People getting mad at iDubbbz for not being racist anymore are very funny. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I think the problem with iDubbbz is they're mad that he's not funny anymore. It's not that he's, people, I think, can handle a change of heart. or you know, a change of content as long as it's funny still. And I think he, you know, I think he might have lost it, maybe. And he seems like he's absolutely 100% pussy whipped. Oh my God, dude. Anissa's got to have some serious something going on there. Although him losing that boxing match and crying immediately afterwards, like, damn, dude. If I had that audience, I wouldn't ever shed a tear. I just want you guys to know I've never cried. Not once. Okay? I didn't cry yesterday. And the day before. And the day before that. I never cry. All right? Boop, 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 boop. At least he's got pussy on the table. I guess so, yeah. Never thought about it like that. He's also gone like whole hog into this boxing world, which I don't think, like, it's okay to do stuff outside your wheelhouse, and I think that's awesome, but to assume that you're going to keep your audience afterwards is redonkulous. If you just commit 100% to it, it should be in addition to your normal stuff. You know what I mean? But isn't that boxing thing all he's doing? Because, like, you know, I went to it. I'm not like, who the fuck cares about YouTuber boxing? I just went there as an excuse to hang out with my homies. Like, I wouldn't sit at home and watch it, you know? I also need to realize that I'm at the point in my, like, shit that I say on stream gets back to people. I'm really bad about, like, I just go like, yeah, that's dumb as shit. I need to stop that. Dude, if that bird doesn't shut up. Hey! He's like right outside the thing. Just, bop, bop, bop. I'm getting a sext message. Oh, yeah. Like the Pestily incident? No, the Pestily thing was I don't know what the fuck went on there. It seemed like that just got out of hand when I wasn't paying attention. That was more like me realizing that if I tell you guys to go do something as a joke, you guys will actually do it. That being said, even though it did happen and he did get mad, it was funny. It was funny in the moment and it was funny afterwards. It was always funny. There was never an instance where I was like, not cool. Like, it was still funny. It just sucks that he got mad at it. I also need to realize that this thing's going to have to be able to be washed, I think, and taken care of and loved. So I need to factor that into my... Uh-oh, one of my nostrils is bigger than the other. Hold on. Here, take a look what we got so far. That's what's going on. I think I'm going to try to blend the eyebrows more into the cup because I don't want, like, stuff to get behind the eyebrows, you know? I don't have, like, a good seam of... I guess that's what I could do is, like, make a more clearly defined seam of clay in there. Because it looks like you could probably get some water behind the brow, which I never want to do. Yeah. This guy's barking up my tree, dude. Get out of here. I had some guy do some land clearing at my mom's house. and we're trying to fix it up to sell it. And he like did the clearing yesterday, and he sent me an invoice. He's like, "Hey, pay that invoice." I'm like, "Damn, dude, I just got it." Like, fuck, credit card companies give you like a couple days at least, 10 days. Like, I'm not dropping what I'm doing. What, you want to get paid for your labor? Wage cuck? That's what I'll call him. I'll call him a fucking wagey. No, that guy, he clears land for a living. He could fucking full to zero me one punch. He could punch my fucking head clean off the top of my head. Or top of my body. Okay, here we go. Is this gay? What, being a pottery guy? I think it might be gay if I use this opportunity to make a big clay cock and then I shoved it up my ass. I think that would be the defining moment where you could say, this is 100% confirmed gay. I think this is gay. I don't know. Is he doing it for the art or is he doing it for the pleasure, you ask, as the giant clay cock goes up my asshole? It's definitely gotten louder out here since it's close to 5. You hear all the cars going down the interstate. Not that I live near the interstate. Triangulating. Okay. Now we must add eyeballs. Yeah. Write that down, yeah. He lives off 95. Yeah, I-95, that's where I am. Okay, the eyeballs should be small, beady even. There are only so many interstates. Yeah, this guy knows what's up. I-10. Yeah, I-10 goes straight through Tallahassee. Why'd I say that? I-10 goes nowhere near me. I-10's actually in the other side of the country. Actually, I think I-10 does go all the way to like Santa Monica, doesn't it? Okay. All right, here's what's happening, boss. Let me give you guys some close-up deets. Oops. I've scored places for eyeballs. Eyeballs must be put on here. And this time I'll do it right with scoring each eyeball decisively. Okay. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. Damn. He do be looking though. He do be looking. All right, now we got to do a mustache? Question mark? Do I do a mustache? Those eyes are getting flicked off day one. Fuck. You think? Should I do it? No, I've done so many mustaches, and somebody keeps saying, "Are you making poob?" if I do a mustache. So no, I'm gonna do lips. He's gonna have big old ugly lips. This one's gonna be like the one I made lettuce. But it's just such a natural thing to want to do a mustache because it's like you do the eyebrows and you do the mustache afterwards. But I'm going to do some big, sexy bratwurst lips. It looks like Poob. All that's there is a giant... Poob doesn't have a big nose. Poob's got a very attractive nose. This is literally cartoonish eyes and a nose, and you guys are like, it looks just like Poob. Poob, you look like a fucking coffee cup with the eyebrows and a nose on it. It's not even close. I'm getting offended for Poob now. Poob looks like everyone though. Yeah, he's like Agent 47. He could get in and out of anywhere. Totally blend in. Okay, this guy said the handle should have been the nose. I've tried to make a cup where the handle is the nose. I think it's down in my office. And because I like the idea of the eyes and then the nose being the handle, and it just, I don't know. I still like the idea, but I think I want to draw it out before I try to make it because it didn't turn out right. It just didn't fit for some reason. Wait, how big should the mouth be? I wonder. Ooh. Ooh. That's sensual. That's sexual. That's making me feel like... I want people to grab this mug and go, do I make out with it? Do I drink from it? Do I just come? What do I do? Oh. Preferably, I just want them to come. Just at eyesight. But, you know, I'm not quite there yet. I'm still but a novice. If I keep going, I might become some sort of master in the art. Do some scoring. Put some illustrious dookie on there, as Ulysses said. He said, wipe the shit on it. Oh my God. Okay, now I need to do some scoring where it's going to go. Okay. Those are the worst lips I've ever seen in my life. That might just end up being a mustache. Yeah, those are fucking horrific. Unless I can shape them with my fingies. God, these suck. Oh my Lord, I might have fucked up right here and right now. We'll do some shaping. This will have to be fixed. Okay. I'm going to show you guys how I fucked up, and then I'm going to show you the fixed result in the end. But don't worry. Trust the process. I'm a professional. I'm not freaking out. I should be, but I'm not. Squidward's looks great. Thanks, Scholar. Thank you. Oh, it still looks like Poob? Okay, look at the one that I tried to make one time, the Pringles can guy. That was my initial attempt, was the Pringles can guy. But I literally just made Poob. And I think I gave that cup to Poob. I think it might be my greatest crowning achievement. And so if he ever shows off that mug that I made, ask him next time he's streaming. Be like, hey, Sam said he made you a mug. Can I see it? That one, I think, looks just like him. It's like a, obviously a caricature of him, but it's basically him. Oh, these lips getting feisty now. Okay. God, what I should have done was made him open a little bit and give him some little buck teeth. I think that would have been funny. Little teeth sticking out. It's not too late to do that, though. I could buck teeth him. No, it is. It is. There's not enough room down here. Excellent. My teacher is still in here. You can still do that. I could still do it. But I also feel like I kind of have something else going on that I'm liking. I'm very much, yeah. I also kind of have a fear that these eyeballs are going to pop off with like a, a good, this is definitely always going to be a hand wash. Don't throw this in the sink with other shit. I feel like it'll get destroyed. But I don't want like the eyeballs popping off as an ornament. So I'm trying to like make sure they stay on there. I got them squished down pretty heavy. All right, here he goes. Go. Look at that. Damn! He be looking. He be looking. I think I'm also going to add little eyeballs, little pupils. Kind of fine though, yeah. I need to do some tomfoolery around his nose. His nose is still looking off to me. It needs help. It needs a little bit of extra something. I don't know what that something is. Here, let's get some more slip. Thank God I got plenty of that shit. Ulis here said, I've never seen someone make slip quite like you. You are just a maestro of slip. You always got more slip than anybody I've ever seen. Okay. What do you want? I might have to take this. Hello? Yeah, what's up? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? been some interruptions. Grandma stuff again. Ugh. It's always grandma stuff. Believe it or not, it takes a lot to manage the life of a fucking 90-year-old woman. All right, where was I? Handsome little guy. Where was I again? I was fucking with your nose. I was trying to make you pretty. Yeah. How's the stream going? Oh, apparently I'm making you. Everything I do, these people are like, oh, are you making poob? Are you making poob? Poob, it's you. It just looks just like you, buddy. Is that poob? Because he's got 2 eyes and he's got a nose. He's also got lips. Has to be him. Has to. Yeah, it looks just like him. No, I said the one that I sent you, or the one that I gave you, that one looks more like you than this one looks like you. It's Freudian. Yeah. It's Freudian in nature. No Stetson lid? What the hell's a Stetson? You must mean a Stinson, right? I don't know what the hell a Stetson is. Stimson. You missed the actual, like, the action of the stream, which was me actually doing shit on the wheel. Now we're more at the hand molding of the piece, which is a little bit more difficult and a little bit less visual for you guys, but I give you updates on the reg. I'm adding extra nodules to the nostrils, trying to make this nose a little bit more of a schnoz and a little bit less of a weird Squidward looking thing. I want it to be large and I want it to be in charge, but I also want it to look like it could actually be somebody's fucking nose and not whatever the hell I got going on now. I feel really bad for Abby because I hear some definite screaming in there. I feel like there might be a fight. I definitely hear Olivia going fucking crazy. No, it's Madeline. Madeline's the real bitch of the group. What's all this then? Hey, Will. How you doing? Just doing some pottery. The children are going through it. Yeah, they're fucking fighting in there, dude. I don't know what the hell's going on. Madeline's turned into a real B-word. All right. Oh my God. I don't know if I'm making this better or worse. Everything I do, it's getting better, it's getting better, and then it's like one step forward, 18 fucking steps back. This nose is just, it's turned horrific. Looks like an anchor on a ship or something. But at the same time, it's also got an endearing quality to it. It's like Mickey Rourke's nose or something. It's taken on its own. He's obviously had some sort of cosmetic work done. It's coming into its own. I think it's going swimmingly all of a sudden. I've had a change of heart. Once I did that one pinch technique, the nose is starting to come together. I'm not going to show you progress right now because I want the transformation. I want you guys to be like, whoa. Like one day when I get hair plugs, I'm not going to say shit and I'm just going to sit down with a full ass head of hair and you guys are going to be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You won't know what to do. Ladies, it's going to be such an insane transformation. You're going to be taken aback Oh, yeah. Give me some of that. You look like my elementary school art teacher that got arrested for DUI. Fuck yeah. That's just the type of art teacher I would be. Not the DUI part. I think that's real selfish, driving around under the influence. But an art teacher that has a exciting life like that. When you're in high school, you never think like the teachers actually got shit going on. Usually they don't, but it was funny, like growing up, I realized like some of these teachers like very obviously have lives that are kind of exciting outside of teaching. Okay, now I need to press this in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I had a shop teacher in middle school that on his spare time he would teach convicts down at the prison how to do woodworking. And when we learned that, we gave that guy a whole new level of respect. Like we acted like he was a convict. We're like, damn, this guy's hard as fuck. And honestly, he knew how to command a room because he just did that shit to convicts all day. You did not fucking touch that guy's power tools without telling him. Or without his little permission. And like whenever you touched anything, you knew his eyes were on you. Kind of always had like it's like a talent, being able to command a room like that. Strike fear into people's minds. Never been able to quite wrap my head around how they do it, but I would love to get that superpower. I think I could do it the way Denzel Washington did it in American Gangster, where he just kind of shot a guy in the face on the street in front of everybody. That would scare. Like when I saw Denzel Washington again, I would be like, gulp. But outside of doing that, you know, if anything, my shop teacher in middle school, he was even more badass because I didn't see him shoot nobody. You know, that fucking guy just commanded a room. Okay. Dude, you guys are about to see the best rhinoplasty ever done. That nose went from 0 to hero, I think. Look at that. Huh? Look at that. Looking pretty good, I think. At least. Yeah. Dang, he cute. Yeah, he's cute. He's doing it for me. Is that a mustache? No, they're lips, dumbass. Fuck. Less like Poob now. Good. Good. This one wasn't supposed to be Poob. The one that I gave Poob was supposed to be Poob. Not really. It wasn't supposed to be. It just ended up looking like him. But you guys are going to make me very self-conscious about ever doing a mustache. Which, by the way, I know Poob. I would like to think I know Poob very well. That man is more than his mustache, okay? Very swag. Yeah, he's more than his mustache. He's also his crippling anxiety. He's also his tiny baby penis. He's also, I don't know, I can't think of anything else. All right. I think that's pretty good. Grip here. Smooth out here. This one might be ready for the rack, baby. That one might be ready for the old oven. After I let it dry for, you know, what do they say, like a week or something like that? Let that fucker dry. What time is it? It's time for lunch. What time is it? It is 4:20. Oh, I'm on a tea break, so. Most clay-covered hands ever. I'll have a cracker instead. I think you're right. Necroni? You're right. I think he said some etching lines or something like that on the handle or other designs on the cup would be good. I am going to go for, I think, some etching, some carving on it, but I have to wait until it dries a little bit more. It's not quite at the I can pick it up and handle it stage. It'll be like that tonight. I think I'll come out here and go to town on it a little bit more, carve some more shit into it, touch it up, give it the final 10%. Where's my next cup? My next victim? This one. This is the one that's a little bit thicker walled. This is the one that, you know, if you got to throw it at somebody, you can drink out of it later. It's not going to shatter on their head. This one's thickly. Look at them walls. Let me give this one a handle. Let's see, where should I put the handle on it? Right here. This is the tallest part. Thicker? Yeah, thicker. Wait. I didn't see what this guy says. Actually, a good idea. I didn't see what the other guy said. He said, have Told in Stone tell you what to carve. Oh. Make a wife for the man cup. Ooh. That's a good idea. Ooh, wait, hold on. I'm having it's 4:20, so I'm only going to be here for like another 25 minutes. I was going to say it would be cool to do a face on this side, and then the handle would be the ponytail for her, to really emphasize that it's a woman. Actually, hold on. Get these together. Yeah, so how gay are the Romans? Sam, we see your ring. What's written on it? Nothing. This is it's one of those, hold on. Fuck. Ugh. It's one of those ring doodads, the size things, the spacers, because I lost weight, so my fingers are a little bit smaller than they were. I had it sized for my big old fat hands. But this is my grandpa's ring from his 65 years of marriage, and has incredible sentimental value for me. I didn't even bring it to Vegas, dude. I was like the one married guy that didn't wear a ring, but for other reasons. I was like, I don't want to lose it, so I just left it at the house. The Told in Stone episodes are the best you guys made. I actually am inclined to agree in a way. I do like, I like broaching very serious topics like that. Like, I love history because it's usually very serious and boring. And I like doing episodes on them because you can usually bring so much humor to something that it's so dry, usually, you know. And Dr. Garrett Ryan, Mr. Tolden Stone, he's actually a very nice guy and very funny, but the way he presents his media is very academic. So I feel like it lends itself to a good comedy podcast because he's like the straight man, you know. I think those are good episodes for sure. Sam, we know you're hiding a small rodent under your hat that's teaching you pottery skills. God, that would be such a good fucking... If I got like a pet rat, I put him in the hat, did an entire cooking show, and then at the end take the hat off and he just crawls out down my head. Like do a stream like that, like the whole time he's just under there and you guys don't know, and then at the very end I show him off. Okay. Kind of like having these like thumb areas here. Here we go. I also have a problem with having a straight, consistent handle. My handles always have like a thin area, or like they get like wider at an area. And when people make like custom, or when you see handmade cups and stuff, I always look at the handle. I go, damn, dude, you really popped off on that handle, dog. My handles be looking like shit half the time. There we go. I'm gonna do less slip this time. Erlasier, is that recommended? Less slip? I feel like my slip application was too heavy-handed. This time I'm gonna be more soft and ginger with it. What's my favorite piece of clay work? Honestly, my wife made a cup. It's not even mine. I didn't even make it. Abby made a cup that is very cool. At the end of this stream, I'll show you guys her cup. And mostly because of the glazing on it. But mostly for this stuff, I've done like the faces because I really do like doing the faces. I think they're funny. But like actual cool looking cups, we've made a couple, and we actually just use one day to day in there that she's made, and I think it's very badass. I'm getting really conflicting messages about this hat. Lexington PD's like, you look cute in that hat, thank you. And then there was a guy earlier who was like, you look like a fucking lesbian in that hat. Take it off. Which one is it? Which one? A cute lesbian. Oh, okay, thank God. Not like one of those, handsy, big ones that you're scared of. Oh, yeah. This one's starting to suck ass already. The negativity is really what makes a good cup, is when you're shit-talking it the entire time. Okay. I take slip and I massage it into place. Massage it into place. Or what'd that guy do? He was like, get that fucking chopstick. Where'd that chopstick go? That was it right there. That was the sauce. That guy was not fucking around when he told me a chopstick. He was right. Boop. Yeah, get your emotions into the cup. Ah! I hear footsteps. I get the feeling she's gonna come out here and check on me after that. Exactly. Let it all flow out. You know, it would be more endearing if she did check on me. I think she heard me scream, and that bitch didn't even come out here to make sure I was all right. I could have had my hand wrapped around the pottery wheel. I could be dying right now. If I died by pottery wheel, that would be the most pathetic way to go. As Steve Irwin getting killed by a stingray, like a gamer getting killed by a pottery wheel. What the fuck? Okay. Can someone look up statistics on pottery wheel deaths? Has there ever been a pottery wheel death? There has to have been one. Somebody has to have gotten like somehow their hand wrapped up in there and then gotten coiled all the way around their pottery wheel. There's no way there's not one. Woo! The whole thing moved off the plate. Yeah, but it wasn't their hands. What happened? Did they lean over with a scarf, and the scarf, their necktie got caught on the thing and it yanked their head off or something? How do you die in a pottery wheel? Oh my God, this thing's really just coming together. This one should have been the man of the group if I'm making a woe man. It got their cock. It ripped their cock off. Oh, I got my cock stuck in the pottery wheel. All right, Ursula or whatever your name is, Urlasier. Do you ever have this problem where you connect your handle, and then but it tapers in where you've been mushing it? You know, it's thinner here where it connects. Is that like a persistent problem for you? Because it is for me, buddy. If you got any Linus Tech tips on that, you let me know. Put some clay. Oh, okay. That's all you had to say. Put some clay. Even when I'm putting small amounts, do I have to like put slip and shit on there or no? Is that just kind of recommended? Do like small, tiny rolls. Oh, okay. I don't even have to do the... God, that would have made that a whole lot easier. Like every time I build a face, I feel like I'm doing so much to make sure I have proper amount of slippage and everything. If anything, I've made this worse. I need to just cut my losses and realize that this handle is just never going to look the way I want it to. Much like I got down to like 210 pounds and I realized like that didn't make me hot. Like I'm still me. I'm just less weight. So I was like, fuck that, dude. That was a lot of work. It was a lot of work to get all the way down there, dog. I do not look any better. Like at some point you have to fucking cut your losses on this shit. I don't care how awesome this handle gets. It's never gonna be like an awesome cup. It's still gonna be one of these. There we go. Poke this in here. Okay. Oh no, I look I looked better for sure, but I thought maybe if I lost weight I'd look like Ryan Gosling. It didn't happen. I just looked better. I was hoping I'd lose weight and my penis would get huge. Didn't actually happen. Can you believe it? Somebody said like less funny though. That's true. Yeah. I think Aqua told me that. He's like, I honestly like you're less funny when you're thin. I miss Fat Sam. I think it's because he just liked having a position of power over me. And also at that time we were kind of a gruesome twosome, so it was like he was skinny guy, I was fat guy. You know, dudes can only come in pairs like that, like one fat guy, one skinny guy. The two skinny guys. What are you, hitmen or something? What are you like? You in cahoots? You doing something? What's going on? You can't just be friends with similar body types. That's just fucked up. It's weird. How did I get unfat? You know, I wouldn't say a lot of people get fear around the word keto, but just stop eating carbs as much. I'm not saying do keto, like you don't have to make sure you're in ketosis or anything, but like if you usually have breakfast with like 2 slices of toast and some eggs, just eat the eggs. Like don't eat a lot of carbs. Don't eat a lot of rice, don't eat a lot of potatoes. Don't eat a lot of bread. Don't eat sugars as much. And you would be incredibly surprised how little cutting back actually, because like I'm assuming at whatever level you're at right now, you're not like gaining weight every day, right? As long as you're just at an even keel, just cutting out a little bit of like just getting rid of your toast, probably lose some weight. Because if you're just stagnant and maintaining at that, just remove some carbs out of your diet. And not only that, but then you're not all bloated and stuff. I'm not really the greatest person to be asking about this because I'm a guy that had a fitness journey, achieved it, and said that was lame. That was fucking stupid, and I fucking left. I stopped doing it. So, not probably the most inspirational figure. You might want to find somebody that enjoys that stuff a lot more. Actually, you know what I do enjoy doing that I wish I could do? Is I would love to be able to like eat a meal and then just afterwards go for like a nice 15, 20-minute walk. But like a good like hike somewhere. Not like all I got's a fucking flat road. It sucks. I don't want no flat road. I want some day hiking type shit. Hey, what's up, baby? When am I stopping? What time is it? It's only 4:39. Oh, good heavens. What are you eating? I don't know. Is the possibility of me staying here, is that a possibility? Am I going to get in trouble? It seemed like you might be... You don't care? Okay. Is that like a I don't care, or is that like I'm mad and I don't care? God, what a gem. She's a doll, ain't she? All right. She's going to the in-laws for dinner, and so she's like, "Are you coming with us or not?" I'm like, "Can I not come with you?" She's mad as fuck. No, she's always mad, dude. That's the secret, Cap. She's always pissed. She's always, God, Bizzle doesn't even want me to just enjoy what I'm doing. He's like, you need to raid my friend. Raid my friend. Sam, you went live to raid my friend. I'm not done doing what I'm doing, Bizzle. I'll raid your friend when I'm goddamn ready. I don't want to go eat chicken and rice right now. Okay. Time to add female visuals to this. We got to make her purty so she matches her husband, her hubby, as they say. Yeah. Put a set of tits on it. I think that's yeah. I think that's the play. Just do a tiny face up here and then just a big set of tits hanging down. Can I do that? Some little boo-boos on there? Or should I do... I don't know. I'm questioning. How should I do this? What kind of face should I do? Forget the face, just tits. Okay. Okay, so what should the... Let's see. Let's get the boo-boos first. 2 of them, obviously. I'm gonna need a lot of clay for these. These are gonna be huge. Okay, guys. But we're gonna need some source material. Everybody go find your mom, your sister, take a picture of her boobs, send it to me. I need to figure out what do these look like. You know, I'm just trying to go off based off memory here. I'm kidding, don't do that. That's one thick handle? Yeah, I like to pick up my cups by the handle. You see, is it concerning? Is it a concerningly thick handle? Look at that thing, dude. There's no dropping that. That thing's on there. It's a thick handle. It's by design. Yeah, I'm not gonna say, yeah, don't do that. Don't send me pictures of boobs. Wait, Bizzle just sent me a picture of boobs. Oh, it's just a stupid regular text message, not about boobs. Okay. You could always take some of it off when it's drier. Are you insane? Are you fucking bonkers right now? I am taking none of that off. What am I doing? I'm trying to make like square tits over here. I need to just ball them up. They seem to be big balls. We're gonna do a ball. And then I'm gonna cleft it in twain. Where's my cleaver? Oh, I could use the wire, I guess. I could garrote it. Right? Is this the recommended way of doing this? Do you think? Look at that. Whoop! And here we have 2 breasticles, perfectly formed. Now the problem here is that these are fake. All right, we don't do fake ones. Okay, so they need some natural droop to them. So we gotta adhere these on the cup, and then add some. Now you know what? We'll just give this guy some big old fake bolt-on titties for his wife, I guess. Okay. Doing here. And one over here. This is going to come out so good. I didn't even check to see if one was bigger than the other. But you know what? Usually women have one tit that's bigger than the other. So if you look at it at like a microscopic level, oh my God, one of these honkers is way bigger than the other. I done fucked up. That's fine. She's definitely got one tit way bigger than the other one, dog. That is awesome. Yeah, just like real life. Just like real life. It's usually the left one. Well, this lady is a little bit different, all right? She's a little bit different. She's got her right one huge. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to add nipples to this. I guess I need to. Okay. I'm also kind of concerned about the battery life of my lav mic. I think I might be good. Abby's given us a blessing in disguise, though. I seem to have gotten a little bit of extra time, so I don't have to be finished before 5. Because she said, no, please, you carry on working, dear. I will go. I said, you're a doll. And then she shot me it was a hand signal, which I think I means, you're the one in my life. I said, right back at you, doll. Right back at you. Okay. All right, I don't know how we're going to put some nippies on these, but we'll get to that later. Right now, this lady needs a face. How do we begin? Or should I just do lips above the tits? Just lips and that's it, and we call it a day. Give her a bigger left eye to balance it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, hey, Cooper Grandma Baby. Thanks for the gifted sub. Intricate lips with only dots for eyes. Okay. Okay. Big old kissy lips. Okay. I'm always scared I'm going to make like too much of a recess behind my piece. And it's going to cause issues in the kill. Damn. These have to go low. Unfortunately. I wish I would have made a taller cup if I had known that we were going for this dude's wife here off the get-go. Excellente. Look at this. Definitely going to need to have some, yeah, we're going to have to do some nipples. Gonna have to do some nipples. Are nipples TOS? If I put nippies on here? Is that where it becomes TOS? At like, can I do, like at what point would I get in trouble? The tits could be lower. Give it some support at the base. Fuck. Oh my God. Imagine edge of the cup, tits come down cascading, and like they're laying on the table. You know, some real droopers. God, that would be awesome. Swing low, sweet chariots. In another time. I need to, that's it. This might be my calling. I'm going to start making the horniest fucking pottery known to man. The handle, a cock. Tits on every fucking mug. There's little hairs all the way around the lip because it's an asshole. You're sucking on it. This could be my future, dog. Least horny art major for sure. Okay. I'd buy that. I'd buy that. There's one guy in chat that's like, horny mug? I'm buying it. Okay. Now we're doing the mouth. Okay. Oh no. I think this one needs to be more firmly pushed into place. You know what I should have done was actually got in there with like, I should have just done two separate, you know, I can still do that. Get out of here. Yank. Yoinkered that off. I freaked up. I tried to do just one big thing of lips. And then, come on. Instead of, hey, fucker, look at my hands. Instead of doing one big thing of lips, I'm just going to do two independent things. Like two little snakes. And they will be the lips. And I might give this lady some buck teeth. I don't know. Because buck teeth are funny. Or should I give her just like a little, just a circular fucking mouth? There we go. Our boy OKO is live. Yes, he is. I figured he might be going to, is there like a scare? Is Bizzle scared he's going to quit streaming or something? Is OKO showing signs of fatigue? Does he need the raid more than ever? Shout out was given to OKO. Everybody that's watching, look in chat and go check that guy out. He's playing Dark Souls or something. I think he's playing Dark Souls 2. I don't know how to do shout outs. That's beyond my pay grade. You only do that when you're a dedicated Twitch streamer, which I am nothing of the sort. Okay, now we're cooking. Nightbot just, he linked the first episode of Die of Laughter. Uh-oh. Oh, really? That's not an uh-oh. Go watch that show. It's pretty good. It had its moments. Fuck. The chin rests between bosoms when drinking? No. This is meant to be gripped with the right hand. The bosoms face the person you're drinking. Now, in theory, this would be obviously given to a couple, and they would sip looking at each other lovingly. But that probably won't be the case. I think I'm going to send these out to patrons at random. So it would be an insane, unlikely event if two people that happen to be dating end up getting both cups. Okay. How many times have I had to consume my own seed? None. I've never been forced to. On my own volition, too many times to count. Oh my lord. This might be too seductive. This might be too seductive of a cup. I'm sorry, guys. These lips are turning out way too good. Add nuts on the other side. Fuck yeah. I don't know about you guys, but the sun is starting to set, and boy, is it getting fucking chilly. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, we're talking. I just need to connect, make the joint where the bottom lip gets near the top lip to be a little bit better. And then those will definitely just look like some succulent, sexy lips. It's windy as fucking Fort Collins right now. Dude, I was looking at moving to Fort Collins. Unironically, I really, really, really like Colorado. Me and Bizzle were talking about it. I don't think I've ever met somebody that doesn't like Colorado. But I got my grandmammy here. And so I cannot right now, in good conscience, just pick up and move. That would break her little heart. But future Sam might be in Colorado. Too cold? What, in Colorado? Yeah, I'm sure it is. I mean, but I'm in Florida, dude. I mean, I don't deal with much cold. Hold on. Put on my fucking jacket. It's getting cold. Getting cold over here, man. All right. Okay. Huh. Oh, yeah. All right. Now, eyes on this. Eyes on this are going to be difficult. These are going to be large eyes. Sam's leaving his family to go live with Lettuce in Colorado. I would definitely see Lettuce more often, for sure. No, this is far too large. The amount of damage that I've done to this PC today. There's so much clay. All in the USB ports, all over the fucking side. In the little air intake fan holes. Oh my God. I shouldn't have had it this close. Yeah. What in the goddamn? Wow, how does this cup not look like utter crap? It does. It honestly, this might be one of my worst ones, but it's also funnier. So I think as long as it's funny, I think people are willing to let the ugliness slip to the side a little bit. Where'd my little wire cutter go? There we go. Okay, we're gonna bisect another orb with my orb bisector, also known as a wire. All right, ready? Oh, freak! Come on, focus. Ooh. 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 Fuck. That's like, yeah, I'm gonna definitely end up with just like one big ass eyeball and the other one's not. It's hard to cut an orb in half for camera. I tell you what. Okay. How do you do, if you were to do eyeballs, Lassier, how would you do them? Because you seem to be like the clay aficionado. If you were to have to do some eyeballs, how would you? Okay, so I'm definitely going to do the larger eyeball on the left. So that the tits are, you know, one's obviously bigger than the other. It's counterbalanced a little bit. Okay. Oh my God, this is horrific. This is so stupid. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Okay. You know what? Turning out pretty good, though. Turning out pretty good. To cut it perfectly, I would use a knife, not the Hitman weapon. Oh, okay. Nipples, though. Nipples, I think I'm definitely going to do just like little... Oh, yeah, you guys want to see? This thing needs nipples bad. For sure. So I'm gonna give him some little nippies. Give her some little nippies, of course. Okay. Use the knife, not the Hitman weapon. Here we go. It looks like Jinx from Pokemon. You mean a total fuck piece? Yeah, it does. For sure, it does. Okay, are you guys more like nipples facing down type people, or do you want them puppies facing up? Where'd my other nipple go? Nipple? Nipple? Did I brush it into the water? Oh, no, I'm sorry, it's right here. Fuck off. And Get your name off my phone. Nipples down? I think nipples down too. That's the natural, that's the right honest way. That's how the Lord wants them on there. All these yahoo women getting their teats done and then the nipples all pointing up. What the hell? Okay, so this is just for aesthetics. Nipples a little bit down, all right? Just making sure you know where they're going. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and adhere these bad boys. Yeah, these have to be scored. That's the right honest way. You guys ever read the Butter Battle book by Dr. Seuss? I've always wanted to, I don't know about the legality of this because Twitch is really fucking lame. Like, they won't let you like watch movies and stuff on Twitch, but I would love to do like a bedtime story stream where I read you guys some real banger kids books that are just good ass books also. And the Butter Battle book by Dr. Seuss, that book goes fucking hard. That book rocks. A real piece of art right there. Yeah, that book rules. And I can just read it good. Like, I don't fuck up at all. Not to, suck my own dick or anything, but my Butter Battle book abilities are insane. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Okay, what can I do to make this more feminine? We got the big sensual lips. We got the big boobs, nippies. Women are notorious for having eyeballs. We got those too. What else do we got? Lashes. How would I make lashes? Needs a hairstyle. Fuck. I don't even know how I'd make lashes. I guess I could just do it with like this little pick. I could just carve them in. I can't add them. How would you do it? Looks like a dude with man boobs, to be fair. What are you talking about? This is a sensual goddess. This is like a Venus of Willendorf. Are you kidding me? Looks like a dude with boobs. You're a square, man. You don't even know, man. You don't know about shit, man. This is a lady. First the pot, now the pottery. When will it end? It won't end. Stupid boy. It will never end. I'm at a complete loss of what to do with the eyelashes here. Wars were started over this mug. I get the big titty mug. I get it, you hear me? I'll kill you if you touch my big titty mug. You come home and there's fucking lipstick on the rim. Somebody's been using it. Who sucked on my big titty mug? Okay. Yeah, like what the... I'm So fucking confused. What do I do? What do I do? Move the eyes on the sides of the mouth so there's room for eyelashes. That could work. You're a fucking genius. Oh my God, you're fucking smart. Okay, guys, let me know if that'll work. Because we need to add more feminine traits, right? Because somebody might mistake this for a dude. You know, it's supposed to be the most feminine cup around. Should I move the eyes to like more here and here, or here, kind of lower them, and then I'll have room to do eyelashes above? Yay or nay? Comment below. Yes, then a nose. I honestly don't know if there is room for a nose. Moving the eyes is going to involve gluing again. I know that. I've been doing this for 5 hours. I'm an expert now, okay? You've seen me evolve from a boy all the way up to a master craftsman. All with your help, too, honestly. You've been invaluable. Okay, smooth that out a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh, and since you guys aren't getting a lot of close-up right now, I'll widen it out. Very nice. Okay. Now a little bit of slip. Never hurt nobody. Slip. A little bit of slip. Never hurt nobody over here neither. Do a little bit slippy slip. Oh, there we fucking go. Okay. This is all coming together. And I don't mean to be that guy. But this lady that looks like this, you know, is all about a good time. When her eyes are that fucking far apart, staring off into the distance like that, that's good shit. Okay. Now eyelashes. Okay, so here's the possibilities for eyelashes. Because I'm in uncharted territory right now. Do you think I should just carve them in? Score them in? Or do you think, like, I could just show you what one might look like if I do it. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm not even going to ask you guys. I think that looks good. I was going to say, carve them or sculpt them. I don't think add it on. I think you guys are absolutely baloney. And you know what? When you make your big titty Venus of Willendorf mug, you can add them on. Because mine is getting them carved in for shizzle. But also, I think in order for them to stand out, I do have to smooth out the surrounding area. Get real nice and smooth so those eyelashes stand out real good. There we go. Okay. Now, I've heard there's been some complaints about a lack of nose. I believe a nose might help, indeed. And now we can kind of do a little tiny one, maybe. But is a nose really a feminine trait at the end of the day? The Venus of Willendorf doesn't have a nose. It's a face trait, kind of. Nah, we're talking about female traits. We're not talking about that kind of shit. We're not talking about human traits. Specifically female traits. I just cleaned off one end and then turned it over. I'm an idiot. I need this end. God damn, that's not cleaned off at all. Where's my towel? Okay. Oh my God. Down, down, chicka chicka, down, 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 ch ch, chicka chicka, down, down, down. You're at a bar. Bartender slides you this to drink from. Do you just go home with the cup or what? Do you why even bother looking for other ladies? This is it. This is as good as it gets. Down, down, ch chicka chicka. All right. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. Now, for those of you that have just shown up because you have actual lives and what have you, this beautiful lady was made to go in conjunction with her husband. This is her. This is her husband. I should have given him like a penis or something. She's definitely kind of a trophy wife type, I get the feeling. Hold on, let me clean off some stuff. I'm afraid these are going to go falling. Look at that. Happy couple. Happy couple. Damn, dude. I really do know how to cook. Let me cook. Etron, thank you for the resub. Night Fox, thank you for the 1 bit. Good Eggs, thanks for the resub. Hey, Sam, remember when my dog ate my General Sam shirt and you sent me a new one? I don't remember that, but Abby probably did it. I told her, if there's need for refunds, just do it. Like, don't complain about it. She's like the type of person that'll fight that shit, you know? She's like, wait. In what instance did you lose? I'm like, it's like good customer service. Just fucking do it. Like, I'm fighting her more about the merch than she, like, why does she fucking care? It's not her goddamn store. She just manages it. But oh, and thank you, Cooper Grandbaby, for the community sub gift. Thank you. Cooper Grandma Baby. Yeah, I said that right. Anyways, if there's any last minute additions you guys feel like should be on here, and furthermore, do you think some names should be given to these people? Names? I have a list, I think on Google Keep. I have a ongoing list of funny game names that I like. Whenever I just think of a name, I put it on there. And this list is real short. So I got Captain Jean-Luc Dickhard. Indian Tutorial Man. That's not a good one. And then Queef Wellington, of course, but I used that on Icarus recently. So Captain Jean-Luc Dickhard could be the guy. I don't know about the lady's name, though. The lady, I usually don't, I haven't thought of any lady game names. Shaniqua and Devante. Genghis John. Genghis John. No, we're talking lady names. Shaquifa. Oh, that one's kind of all right. Shaquifa. Oh, Queef Wellington's amazing. Well, you take that home. Put that in your pocket. Anytime you're making a character for a game, you can use Queef Wellington. That one's on the house. Jack and Jill. Somebody said in chat. That's a very just classical couple name. Oh, Melanie. But like melon and then E. That's kind of good. Grognard and Wilda. Oh, that's kind of a good couple name. Grognard and Wilda. Who said that? Jazz Cabbage. Grognard and Wilda is in the roster for sure. Marie Queefanet. Grognard and Wilda. That one, I don't know. Grognard and Wilda kind of, they go together. What's the famous painting of the farmer with the pitchfork? It's called American Gothic. And I don't know who it's by. Yeah, American Gothic. I think that's the pick. I think so too. What was it again? Grognard and Hildy or something? I already lost it. It was a dark blue name. Horace and Rhonda. No. Did I fuck up? Grognard and Hilda. That's what it was. Grognard and Hilda. Okay. Yep. This is Grognar. This is Hilda. These two beautiful cups will hopefully survive. God damn, dude. Those tits in this view. Are you kidding me? Those things are hanging. Those are some real fucking big ones. I hope they survive the cup crushing machine, the cup blower upper. And if they don't, well then this is all for naught. But if they do survive it, and furthermore survive a good coating process, I will be sending them out to 2 lucky patrons of the Forehead Fables podcast. Woo! Exciting stuff. Now, the real question is whether or not they will survive. I don't think they'll survive the mail. That's going to be the most horrific part is I'm going to wrap the shit out of them. I'll do bubble wrap. I'll pay for whatever expensive shipping it costs. But, like, I've just had, like, sometimes the fucking UPS guys just beat the hell out of stuff. So hopefully it won't be an issue. But I'm definitely going to come out here and clean these up with a little bit of carving once they dry a little bit more. Probably tonight. Yeah, these got like a couple more hours of air drying before they're ready. And I think somebody in chat, it's been a while now, but somebody in chat wanted to see like what our actual a nice cup is. Hold on, let me go get it. Did she fucking lock me out here? That B word. I heard her do the deadbolt. What gives? Up. You need to look up. There we go. Come on, follow me. This way. Very good. These are cups that Abby made. That was her little maker's mark. I don't want to show it off, actually. They actually just look cool. And then we actually just use them day-to-day basis. Very rarely does a cup of ours come out and the colors and everything we're happy with. That's not very often that happens. But these are more like actually using cups. The big fat titty cups are more for, that's like a looking cup, you know. That's a cup you sit back on, you have it up on a shelf, you got your pants around your ankles, and you just gaze up at it, you know. A cup with big old hangers like that. I didn't say I was making cups for drinking coffee. Dinguses, yeah. So yeah, a cup to show off the company, exactly. Although, you remember that cup that somebody sent in for the mail time where it was black, and then when the hot water was in it, it revealed that picture of the guy where his dick's hanging down off the edge of the bed. He's got like the huge cock. My Abby's grandma was over, and she used that cup without realizing it. And Abby's mom also, okay, actually, hold on. They both used it independently of each other without realizing it, and then were like got by it. You know, they like saw it and fucking got like visually uppercutted. But especially Abby's grandma was taken aback. Abby's mom, on the other hand, this is fucked up. You guys are fucked up for this. She came over while me and Abby were gone, and she was watching the girls, and she got herself a big hot cup of joe and was sitting there drinking it, not realizing that the far side of the cup from her was hanging mad dong in front of my kids. So now my kids have been scarred by this guy with his huge cock. So you guys are real fucked up, okay? You guys really fucked up with giving me that cup. Because I think it's hilarious. That's like my favorite coffee cup. But yeah, my aunt used it and she loved it. She was like, "That's my cup from now on. Like when I come over, I'm using that one." So she rocks. But anyways, thanks guys for enjoying the pottery stream. Damn. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did, and I'll see you guys later. And also, I don't know how to acquire addresses from patrons. We'll figure that out. But first, these things have to make it through the process. the cooking, the painting, the glazing. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. I'm going to go get some dinner. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, I guess I should raid. Fuck. I have to raid that guy. Raid. Okay, underscore. Hold on. Is it he's going to have to be real specific about this, because I don't know this guy. How many underscores is that, Shaka? Oh, yeah, I could just type it. Hold on. God damn it. Stop moving, chat. Don't worry. Nothing. I think I got this. This guy, if this raid doesn't go through, it's his fault. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Dude, it's his fault. He's the one that put the fucking he put 1 million underscores in there. Like, if it doesn't go through, it's his fault. That's on him. That's on him. All right, anyways. I think it worked.